And hello. Excuse me. May want to get used to that. I'm a little under the weather at the moment. But yes, hello. Hello, Dylan. Hello, Mart. I'm home. And it feels weird to be back home after being out of country for a while.
When my journey began, I was...
How am I? I'm doing
White tiger
okay. I'm a little, I think I have a cold.
and violence.
Caught a cold on the way back.
Strength is
But other than that, I'm doing pretty okay.
prowess. When you are truly
So much stuff has been like released and announced in the last like 10 days. It's kind of nuts. Hope you've all been well. Yeah, I saw it. It's Clarin and Loxodon. I'm not sure how I feel about Loxodon being the deity of rivals, but to me he looks a little small. I thought he'd be bigger. But yeah, today we're just gonna take it easy, you know, just catch up on stuff that I missed. Yeah, I'll definitely say 10 days in Florida can change a man. I now fully endorse Wawa. If Wawa wanted to give me a sponsorship, I would take it immediately. I took a break from the roster rework on this in December. Now I'm back on and dealing with Donkey Kong. Nice. I'm actually getting a bit of writing work done. I got a couple of scripts done while I was away on vacation, thankfully. But I'm probably gonna wait until this cold goes away to get back to work on Sybil. Loxodon is really similar to your drawing. Kinda, sorta. I mean, I based my drawing on like of a render that Mark did.
you are strong.
Well, just concept art actually, I think what it was.
Into the darkness ahead. Let it shield
Heard great things about Wawa. Also, hello, boss man.
the trial of strength and learned of the path of the white tiger.
Is work coming along well? Yeah, I have the scripts for the next 3 videos have been written. I'm probably going to take these next couple of days to just work on SFM stuff because my voice isn't 100% and I need my voice to record the last of the audio for some videos. Thoughts on that new Nintendo Direct? I did not see it. All I heard from a couple of friends is that there's a Battlefront collection being made by the same people that released the Tomb Raider collection, and I'm excited. Did you see that Mother 3 is on NSO only in Japan and people are not happy it's not coming to other regions? Honestly, I think it'll come to other regions in a few months.
Long ago,
They've released some games only in Japan that they then moved over to the western side of things.
brothers,
I think it'd be a shame if they did not bring it to the West. And even if they don't, people are just going to either go play the fan translation or they're just going to, oh Jesus Christ game, get yourself together. Or they're just going to go play the fan translation. Or they'll just suffer and play the Japanese while not being able to understand what's being said. What makes me say that? Because they did the same thing with a couple of games, especially like Joy Mech Fight. And I think it would make them a lot of money on their subscriptions if they did so.
Weaklings, let me make room for our guests.
They also lose nothing.
Approach. Come to me, serpent. Together, we will destroy the...
It would also help break down a barrier that Lucas is one of the few characters in Smash that has, where he's one of the few characters that his game has only been in one region, even after all this time. As slim as it is, I still think there's a chance.
No, no, do not fail me!
I need to target something first.
Even together, we failed.
Joy Mech fight Pierce Beloved. I'm still working on the Sukapon moveset, by the way. I'm still trying to piece together how I want to handle animations. I don't want to make it look too, like, low budget. So I'm trying to find that nice medium between, like, classic feeling and like, more modern expressiveness. How far are you in Dragonflight? Oh, I've basically like finished the expansion on my main. So Timewalking is just to get like extra rewards and stuff. Every boss in Timewalking has a chance of dropping a specific mount that I don't have yet. Your opinion on Sukapon's PMEX animations? I think they're too faithful, and they look really rough translated to 3D.
All these years, if you truly wish to undo what your kind have wrought upon...
Was it fun? Yeah, this expansion was pretty good. I'm very excited for what the War Within will be when it drops in later this year.
First, you will face our initiates. You have much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah initiate. Stand aside for your fellow students.
I can see, I can better picture what you're going for now. It'd basically be a lot like that, but like more like facial animations, like squash and stretch.
Where one falls,
Like it's very much like
you have much to
it's like the style of Joy Mech Fight is endearing, but is definitely like something that should be refined if it were to be put into an actual character. How long has this game been going? It'll be 20 years this year. Hello, Christian.
Flying snow, fragrant lotus, step forward.
Also, this is probably going to be Nintendo's slowest years to prepare for the Switch 2. I want to know when the release date of the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is, so I know whether or not to start like going ham on my Paper Mario moveset, because I want the moveset to release on the day that Thousand Year Door comes out.
Students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all.
I hope I get a chance to play WoW this year. I've not been keeping up with MMOs as of late because of the subscriptions. Hey, that's fair. If you want if you want like a really extensive like free trial, you can do FF14. I think they give you up to like 2 expansions worth of free content now.
Very well then, outsiders. Let us see your true strength. Skill with a weapon is but
I knew Claren was the next variant. Wasn't expecting them to do her comic costume as an alt though.
Don't have a target.
Neither was I, because that comic sucked. I thought they were gonna be like, that never happened. Let's just pretend that that never happened.
Scarcely throw a punch, but after years of training, I can do so much more.
How will you handle Paper Mario? Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be a like composite of all the games. I do not think that sticking to a singular Paper Mario is good for the character, because while I know that a lot of the more recent Paper Marios are contentious, and I think honestly some of them I think are overblown. I think Origami King is a perfectly fine game. It is like very good for what it's trying to do.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, I want Paper Mario to be like everything. He has to be everything. I think if he ever got into Smash, he probably would be everything. Was there ever a moveset you had to scrap, either due to recent events or a lack of interest in the character itself? Funny enough, because I'm playing WoW, Arthas, like a couple years ago. Because of all the stuff that happened to Blizzard, I canceled Arthas.
I must get closer.
Oh, they didn't. Oh, I thought they were down here already. Oh no.
I need to target something first.
Had an agreed to an extent, I feel there can be some sort of spin-off to Paper Mario. Would you buy some of the mechanics of modern Paper Mario? Buying Paper Mario just in general. Sounds like what you're describing is Super Paper Mario.
Neither shall you.
Oh no, I pulled aggro. Oh no, I pulled aggro. Oh, nice. Like Super, but fun. Hey, Super can be fun. For a little bit. Yeah, I'm very excited for the Thousand Year Door remake. I've never owned the original. I played it on Dolphin. And I greatly enjoyed it. Alright, buddy. You know the secret? Oh, he does. Good, good. Excellent. Will you play Princess Peach Showtime? I'm so far behind on some games, I'm probably not going to get to Princess Peach Showtime this year. I will probably... I haven't even got a chance to play the Super Mario RPG remake or Super Mario Wonder.
I require a target.
I'll watch somebody play it. I'll probably watch... I'm pretty sure Vinny will play it. I'll watch him play it.
Talonzu and the Shadow Pan are mine. Come forward. Hatred will consume and conquer all.
Nice. Not gonna lie, Princess Peach Showtime looks fun. It does. Excuse me, I need to blow my nose. I'm curious to see what they're going to add to Peach in the next Smash.
You are most welcome.
I sincerely hope that this isn't going to make people want like a reworked Peach, because Peach is one of the best designed characters in the game, and I do not think she needs to change very much. You could change like her smash attacks to be like the transformations, but other than that, I do not think you need to give her anything else. Don't touch the turnips and the float. You need those two things, or it's just not Peach. All I want is Peach to have a better Final Smash? Well, there you go. The transformations might actually be able to help with that. Like, she does a bunch of transformations and beats up people. Wouldn't turnips fit with Toad better? Probably not, no. Also, they're basically synonymous with Peach at this point, thanks to Smash. Both could use turnips. But I want them to use them in different ways. Like, maybe Toad can pull out more than just turnips. Maybe he can pull out... I don't know, I think I came up with something like that for Captain Toad's moveset when I designed him like a few years ago. It's been a while, I haven't watched it. Also, if they're going to change Peach's moveset, have it be based on both of her own games. I don't want them to, honestly. I want Peach to stay just the way she is. She is one of the crown jewels of Melee's character design, and she deserves to stay the way she is. Like, you don't change Peach, don't change Marth, don't change... Let me think, was that just it? I think it was just those two. They were like the top tier design newcomers of Melee. I'm probably missing one because my head's a little foggy because I'm sick, but... Is it time to cook a moveset for normal Toad? No, I think the moveset for Captain Toad was already like a cross between regular and Captain Toad already. I'm pretty content with the moveset I made for Captain Toad. I think it still holds up. Yeah, I already have like everything I want to do this year planned out. I'm gonna try and get as much of it done as I possibly can. And I like how I got a comment on Gengar while I was away, the Gengar video. Somebody said, I really like this moveset, but you should do less Pokemon. And I'm just like, but they're fun. But they're like the most like creative outlet for designing characters on like Nintendo side. Just take a Pokemon, give it some cool shit, there you go. I recently suffered through DMC2 as I'm going through all the games for the first time. What are you talking about? DMC2 is best game? Dante is good? He shoot the gun? He's best in game. Am I in Pandaria? Yes, I'm in Pandaria. This week is Pandaria Timewalking. So I'm basically just chilling around here because this is where the Timewalking vendor is. I wish there was a portal here because this place is the most out in the middle of nowhere spot for a vendor in like every expansion that they have time walking for so far. As a non-fan of Pokemon, please keep making Pokemon movesets. Don't worry, I can promise you there will be at least 4 of them this year. But definitely this year is... you want to know what series is going to have the most newcomers for me this year? It's going to be Zelda. I have no Zelda Zelda newcomer videos yet. And I think that this year is going to be finally the year that changes that. By the way, that's a cool mount. Did you buy that? No, this was a drop from... Hang on. Which rate? It was... the Mogushon Vaults. It drops from Elegon. Yeah. Yeah. Rauru or Gandorf? Multiple. Many.
Oh, hello there. It's good of you.
Anything planned for videos that aren't new Challenger concepts? Yes. And more. I don't want to give away too much because I still haven't released the update video and I still have to record it and I don't want to record when I have a cold and I sound like this. But yes, I do have plenty of stuff planned. Yeah, I think I've come up with a way to funnel my ideas into smaller projects that allows me to just get them out without having to turn them into full-fledged videos.
I need to target something first.
You alive in there, buddy?
Require a target. I don't have a target.
Who are your favorite video game mascots? That's a good question. I don't really think about that very much. Because a lot of the characters I like in video games tend to not be the mascot. They tend to be the side characters. Or just some character that's only popular because of the games. Part of me wants to say Sonic because I was a very big Sonic fan when I was younger. But I'm not nearly as much into Sonic as I used to be. Nice repeat audio.
Party started.
I find 10 characters to be more interesting than main characters in most instances. Same.
Come on and get your ook on.
I'm trying to think, what mascots do I really, really like?
We gonna ook all night.
I like Ryu. He's a mascot. But I don't know if I'd say he's my favorite. Ryu is cool, although I really like Rathalos and Phoenix. Like, part of me wants to say other Capcom characters, but they're not mascots. Like, Morgan's not a mascot for Darkstalkers, she just ends up being the most popular character. What is that giant rat? It's a boss. Don't mind him, he's just barfing carrot juice. Goodbye, carrot.
What's it? Are they... What are they doing to our elementals? Hey,
Kirby, Mega Man Red, and Jack Frost are my favorites.
flying.
You know, I like Red too. I guess, you know, Pikachu. I like Pikachu. Pikachu's a mascot. That counts. Probably my favorite one. Also like Link. Although I don't know if he's so much of a mascot as Mario is. I know that, like, the Zelda games have been huge in the last, like, decade. Thanks to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but... Pretty sure he's not, like... Have I seen any good anime lately? Yeah, I've been watching, Delicious in Dungeon while as it releases on Netflix. It was pretty good.
I'm going to need another
I need to catch up on it because I've been away for a week.
Why do you say that? I'm beginning to like these guys.
If you could design a character for Darkstalkers, who would it be? My channel mascot. He was a Darkstalkers character design that just turned into his own thing. But honestly, I want to see their take on a Wendigo. I think a Wendigo would be really cool.
Yes, so close. Just a pinch. Oops.
Well, to read the Attack on Titan manga, I didn't like the series when I first watched it. After some spoilers, I said to give it a shot sometime in the future. That's good. I should give it a shot too, now that it's been out for so long. I didn't want to give it a shot when it first came out because when it came out for the first time, people just would not shut up about it. And it was really annoying. But I think we're past that point.
Yes, more corn.
Yeah, I've lost interest in a few series that way. Yeah, I don't watch a ton of anime because I don't really have an outlet for it. Like, I don't have a place to go watch it. But yeah, I watched Delicious in Dungeon. It's pretty good. I've been enjoying my time with it. There was that one. What the hell is that one? It was like a zombie apocalypse show with about a guy who like has a bucket list that he wants to complete before he dies. I forget what it's called, but that one's also pretty good. I need to catch up on that. They released new episodes for it. I want to go back and like watch like Bebop again. Zom 100, yes, exactly. Thank you. Zone 100 is a good show. I've enjoyed my time with that show too. Remember, I was a big fan of Undertale back in the day, then the fandom basically took me out of that game. I don't blame you.
No.
That one was pretty bad.
That doesn't matter. Nothing will stop me now. Not when I'm so close. Maybe if I don't look at it.
That was odd. Never done this on Heroic before. What are those noises? Drunk. Which is something I did a lot while I was away.
Such harmony of flavor. Such heady aroma.
Is that guy throwing mud at you? No, he's throwing, like, ale. Like brew.
Name of storm stout.
Would you ever want a WoW fighting game? I want a Blizzard fighting game. That like MVC2 mock-up arcade cabinet in Overwatch was like incredible, and I want that as an actual game. I also like how they tried to copy CPS2 sprite work on both Garrosh and Tychus, and I really liked it. I want that. I pay big money for a game like that. Have you heard of Project L? Yes. I'm curious as to where it's going to go. I think it came under a new name recently. I think it's like TXKO or something like that, which is odd. I have a couple of characters that I want to see playable, and I hope they make it in. But one of the main reasons I haven't been really paying as much attention to it is because I don't really care much for a lot of the characters that are already in the game. Like, just give me Kindred, and I'm good. That's all I'm gonna say. If you make Kindred playable, I will buy your game. There's Heroes of the Storm for that? I played Heroes of the Storm more. I used to. A lot. Very good game. I wish they would go back and put more into it. Especially now that Microsoft is involved and they can stick in, like, Master Chief. Or, like, Ghost or Modern Warfare. If there was a new Godzilla fighting game, who would you want to develop it, and what type of fighting game would you want it to be? I don't think I'm the person you want to ask for that, because I know what people would want it to be, and I know what I would want it to be, and they're very different things. Like, I'd want it to be an actual fighting game. Like 2D. Maybe a tag system. Where, like, you swap in your partner from, like, the Hollow Earth. They just, like, pop out of the ground and do an attack, and then, like, you go into the Hollow Earth to switch, or some shit like that. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing well. Fucking passed out a few times since my phone woke me up from my stupid app shit. And hello, everyone.
I'm gonna guess they launched an arena fighter. Yeah, probably. Something like the one on GameCube. It's probably what they're looking for.
Hear me out. Just put Godzilla in tech and call it a day.
Put Godzilla in Smash. No, put him in multiverses. Put him in multiverses.
Oh god. No, it'd be funnier if he was in Tekken. Or she. Is Godzilla a he or she?
It's a he. Godzilla's a guy.
Okay, because I know there was some media interpretation where Godzilla was a she.
It's called porn.
Okay, fair enough.
I've seen it.
The Gagusi. Also, I had to stream for a few moments. I was just kind of composing myself because fucking my ass was like still waking up a little bit.
Yo, isn't Multiverse supposed to be coming back in like a couple months? I'm pretty sure like Multiverses is slated to release re-release again like April.
I need to target.
Hey, boss man.
Is there something you're hiding from us? No.
Oh yes, Tony here has a $10 billion game studio, and he's gonna make his own games now.
Yeah, I fucking wish.
He's gonna rival Donkey.
Are you kidding me, dude? I'd be canceled so fast because they try to get me canceled like Stellar Blade.
God. Also, on that topic, by the way, they have been updating Heroes of the Storm a lot more for balanced pouches now. Thus confirming there are other games that were once thought dead are getting more balanced in Team Fortress 2. God, I'm fucking sad about
Master
that.
Chief, put in Master Chief.
No, put the Sea of Thieves characters in the game. That makes more sense.
No, give like the dwarves
Wash over.
the Sea of Thieves skin.
Do not run.
God.
It only delays the inevitable.
No, they could put Captain Flameheart in. The literal, like, biggest lore character for, like, I just want to see chaos and bloodshed.
But you know what? If they gave Raynor a fucking Master Chief skin, I would buy it immediately.
One reason to boot up Heroes of the Storm.
Just give him a Master Chief skin that looks exactly like Master Chief with an assault rifle. Done. And he calls him the Pelican for his like super. You're good. You'll make a lot of money.
Oh, without a doubt.
Did you wish to join me for time walking, by the way?
Yeah, sure. So yeah, so since I got you to install Overwatch 2, now you gotta reinstall Sea of Thieves.
Dude, my hard drive only has so much space.
You said you would.
If you're making a game, can you make Project M2? I want the next Smash to be Project M2. I shouldn't have to make it. So people have been asking out for Smash for like 20 fucking years now.
I think the last one.
Warcraft stream was right before the first season of Fortnite Chapter 5 dropped, and now we're on the same game 2 weeks away from Season 2.
I'm out of range.
Aside for Season 2, their Season 2s are like almost always really good. Like the Season 2 of Chapter 4 was my favorite of the entire chapter.
Ironically, this is our best Season 1 we ever had. Like,
Oh, yeah.
the funnest it's been. And I'm a little wary for a small reason.
Why?
Knowing our luck, it may go downhill from how the gameplay may be. I don't know. I'm wary.
Joe,
Because they may.
as long as they don't put in a fucking jungle, we're good. As long as there's no jungle, we are golden.
The monkey paw has been opened.
You're right, it's a swamp now. Welcome to Florida.
God. The possibility of a Greek theme could happen still. If they do that, I swear to God, fucking put Kratos in already.
We
God,
know. Okay,
man.
I like to say this. Spoilers. It's confirmed the Cerberus skin is coming.
Thank God.
Like a wrap has been found with the design of the Cerberus skin.
I don't have a target.
So we're getting Kratos, right? We're gonna have two different Kratos skins now, right? We're gonna
Kratos
have
better
classic
fucking
Kratos.
come back.
Like put like new Kratos in and put like the Kratos that hates everything.
I still want Dante. I hope Dante comes to the game soon with Virgil.
Grant me strength.
I need Virgil to canonically hit the gritty.
The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must
This is
be
true
reborn.
power.
Get your money up, not your funny up, Dante.
has been removed from my eyes.
Skibbity doo.
I wonder if we have to go back and kill the other boss. I hope not.
No, you don't have to.
On time walking?
Nope.
Alright then.
Still works the same. Also, that's right. The travel log's gonna be changing here soon too. Now.
Oh yeah, I need to get my Sailor Moon costume. I still haven't gotten it yet.
Yeah, you can do that real quick. Doesn't take that long. Do know where the hell's my gold? Also, hi. So this probably kind of bring up to everyone. It's like, hi, yes. I've been playing games too now. As recently, fucking. I didn't think I'd get back into Sea of Thieves again for a moment because I got really burned out on PvP, mostly because the only thing I did was diving, and that shit is hell.
I need Kratos to twerk. You don't understand.
See, you could just mod your 14 and import your Kratos model, and then there you go. Or even just do it in Blender or SFM. There's a lot of ways to make your favorite character twerk.
The TMNT collabs were very good. That Shredder skin was, like, top tier.
It's actually the best skin that came out of TMNT. April is okay.
I'm not a fan of April, honestly.
I wish it was just her yellow jumpsuit.
I wish she just looked the way she did in the cartoon.
Turtles look good. Splinter looks really good. God, it's taking... God, I love going to Veldraken so much.
Well,
and also, I do find it kind of a little bit funny that you mentioned the whole Overwatch thing when we were playing it for like 3 to 4 hours to like clear up to 4 a.m. almost. God, that brings back memories. Remember when we used to play Overwatch 1 till like fucking 4 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, it was a miserable experience.
No, it was great. What do you mean? Remember when I had a shitty computer? Hit me that invite. I'm in Baldraken.
Well, we're double.
You also gotta remember,
we're double
we used to
DPS queuing. Also, this will be fun.
This will be fine.
Which Nintendo or gaming franchise do you not want to be represented in Smash? I don't really like to think about what I don't want, because really, what I don't want really doesn't matter. It's also not a really healthy mindset to have. Excuse me, to blow my nose.
We kill Captain Falcon and put his balls in the blender. That's who we're getting rid of. That's who we don't want. No more F-Zero. F-Zero's a meth.
Captain Falcon and Jonesy will team up as the only Battle Royale characters in Smash.
Oh my god.
Oh, you know, Pac-Man.
Yeah.
Pac-Man too. Pac-Man had a Battle Royale.
Battle Royale. Oh, yeah, you mean F-Zero? You mean that Battle Royale game?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, that felt dirty to say. Oh.
You have walked the trial of wisdom.
As most recent seasons. Honestly, I didn't think about trying Overwatch 2. I'm the one that got all my friends. But somehow, once again, cult of personality. I must have been a cult leader in a fucking previous life. I somehow convinced all my friends to install Overwatch 2 and play it now.
It's a game to enjoy with people, and if there's people to play it with, you enjoy it. I mean, it's not rocket science.
True, but usually it's like, that.
Well, you don't have to ask me. We've been best friends for 15 years. If you say jump off a bridge, I'll be like, you first, I'll follow.
Also got QS up, brother.
Oh. Did I not?
You did not. 5-minute queue. What's the worst that could happen?
I've beaten like 5 games in my backlog. You want to know what game I beat like in the last like few months that I've been seeing my backlog for like almost 10 years?
The Black
What?
Shantae Half Genie Hero.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, I never beat it. I never beat it until like a few months ago.
Meanwhile, Yakuza Ishin is currently rotting at the bottom of the ocean for me right now.
The pizza is cold.
Buffeting your skin until the tree
Like, hey, here's a fun fact, because once again, your viewers don't know what I usually do, because I do shit on Twitch. I've been playing for the Batman Arkham series for a couple of reasons. I haven't played him over a decade.
And because Suicide Squad is a fucking disaster.
Literally, yeah, that was part of the reason why. I was like, man, fuck Suicide Squad. So I bought Asylum. I 100%ed that game. I got like the Perfectionist achievement on Steam. Part of me is like, am I really going to try to get Perfectionist for Arkham City? I will try, but I will do it in spurts so I don't go fucking crazy.
I don't know how long Arkham Origins is.
I don't think it's that bad, question mark.
Why Half Genie Hero seems awesome? Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's all good. You're talking to your chat. I have never played... Here's the thing, now. I have never played Arkham Origin or Arkham Knight. So these are going to be entirely blind for me, like, even for, like, a past pretense. Knight was bad at launch because of the issues it had and people not liking the Batmobile that much. Origin, I've heard a mixed bag about. I heard the story is really good for it. Like, it's narratively, like, one of the better, like... ones in the series. It's also going to be weird because I think Troy Baker is playing Batman.
In what, Origins?
Yeah, in Origins. Yeah, they don't have what's his face?
Kevin Conroy?
Yeah, Kevin Conroy does not play Batman in that.
Bruh.
It's because the A-Team didn't make it. That's why.
What is the future you seek?
Boys,
that's filthy. I hate it.
Roger Craig Smith.
And even more
or Roger Craig Smith.
Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, literally, Sonic is
Chris Redfield.
And Troy. Oh, sorry, pardon me. Troy Baker is Joker.
You have walked the trial of hope and learned of the path.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, that's only like that for Origin, and that's it. And then they go back to the normal voice actors in fucking Night.
Speaking of backlogs, I recently got into Shovel Knight and it feels like Squidward vs. Krabby Patty. Shovel Knight's very good. I still haven't finished the DLCs. Like, any of them.
It took so long to come out, I kind of lost interest of the game when they all came out, I'm not gonna lie. That was back then when kickstarting was a thing, like, back in the way past. No one really does it anymore.
Thanks, my number 9.
Yep. Feel like an anime fan on prom night.
Oh, actually, Rivals 2 did a Kickstarter. One I don't know if I entirely agree with, but...
I was reckless in my strength. The white tiger taught me control.
Oh, whatever.
My hatred, anger, and violence were vanquished. Strength is far more than simple physical prowess. When you are truly
I was looking forward to Suicide Squad until I found out that it's another Marvel's Avengers situation all over again. Oh god, that game was such a fucking mess. Did that game ever get Spider-Man?
Which game?
Marvel's Avengers.
That
was like the big thing that people were waiting for. It's like, only people on PlayStation will get to play as Spider-Man. Oh, he did. Oh, good. I was about to say, if that never happened, that'd be very funny. Only in the PS4 and 5 versions. Haha! PC Master Race, I'll mine into my game. Just like I did with the secret PlayStation characters in Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
I'll never forget. Sorry, my brain had a bit of a fucking blur there. I'll never forgive Sony for that exclusivity shit. As they still do it.
They did that Spider-Man, but his swinging controls were so bad in comparison to Insomniac's games, no one's ever talked about him. Yeah, I mean, this is the first I've ever heard of it. I thought they just, like, scammed them. I just thought it never happened. Too bad I never got to play Adventures. It sounds so much fun. I watched Oni play it. They made fun of it. I trust Rival 2's Kickstarter because these guys proved they could deliver a good game and the stretch goals weren't outrageously overambitious. No, I'm curious. I'm at least glad to know that my main is in the game day one, and I'm not going to be searching for a character to play. Canonizing the shitty comic aside, I'm very glad that Claret is playable day one in Rivals 2.
Well, you know there's this thing always called retcons where they can adjust something. Just saying.
You one-shot, yeah, because I'm very over-leveled for this area. That thing's like level 35 and level 70 here. Die.
Die.
You too.
Okay.
You too.
Okay.
It's strange. We only have a release date for Rivals yet. I think they said Q4 of 2024, but like... So what? Between October and December?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. I hope it's not November, because that's...
So...
What?
Sorry, here's a real question. So when are we going to stream Overwatch together?
I don't think my computer can handle me streaming Overwatch.
Hey, you don't know unless you try.
Dude, my game was stuttering a little bit when I started off for the first time yesterday because I think that game doesn't cache things properly.
I would probably look into your setting because I bumped some stuff down from Ultra, and then I locked my VSync. I locked my frame rate to my monitor.
The last character that was added was Winter Soldier, which I never knew about until I found it. Found that the servers were going to shut down. It already has.
Yeah, and they wanted you to pay for it as they're shutting it down. Aren't live service games great, kids?
They can be. They can be. Look at Killer Instinct.
True, but that's a fighting game. The problem is how Killer Instinct handled it and how it's handled now is vastly different. That's the other problem. I mean, am I wrong about that?
It was Black Panther and Winter Soldier to end it. Wow, it sounds like Marvel Infinite.
And if you close your eyes, it's like nothing's changed at all.
Imagine a live service fighting game. It already exists. It's called Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct 2013 was a live service game.
Technically, if you want to be even more technical than that, most MMOs are live service games too.
So is Fortnite.
Okay, here's the thing. Live service games are more of an issue nowadays because it's being included for single-player games.
Oh, so we've been here for 9 minutes. I told you queuing 2 DPS was a bad idea.
Fine.
And Multiverses when it comes back. Hope it comes back soon, because I do want to play more of it. I'm curious as to see how things will change. I hope they add some essential characters. Like, they're definitely missing some essential characters that need to be in the game. And their release schedule for characters was really fucking odd.
God.
Like, apparently it was rumored that Godzilla was in the files for Multiverses, so maybe he will be playable.
Maybe.
Have you ever heard of Pokemon Close Combat? Yes, that is a like hand-animated like 2D fighting game that features nothing but fighting type Pokemon. that I think it's being made by one guy. Like, the last character they added was Polyrath the last time I checked. It looks good. It looks very good. Some character choices are very odd. And Blaziken being short looks really weird. But other than that, like, yeah, that game looks amazing. I said I hope they add something like Buzzwole. I've never heard of it. Is it a new game? I think it's been like worked on for like the past year and a half. The latest one added nowadays is Scrafty. Okay. But yeah, add Buzzwole, and I will definitely stream it. Hitman World of Assassination Trilogy are great games, but them being live service games is annoying and is doing more harm in the long run. The Hitman games are so confusing. I don't even know what to buy. Honestly.
Exactly. When it's confusing, why bother?
But the games are good. But like, I don't know what to buy. Like, part of me wants to just say buy Hitman 2, and that's it. I hope Nintendo doesn't shut it down, though. It's fascinating how many Nintendo fan games keep getting made despite that. I don't think they'll be shut down.
Yeah, like Power World. Oh my god, guys. Sorry, I had to fucking...
When are we gonna play that again?
Good question. I don't know.
But yeah, I think the game's fine. It's not going to shut down. You have nothing to worry about on that front.
And nothing ever truly goes away. Hey, look at it like this. If Nintendo shuts it down, maybe the people of Power World could just hire them instead. Say, hey, you guys better make a fighting game off our characters. Just
they always shut down stuff that either makes money directly or is made at the same time they are making something very similar like AM2R. It's true.
But at the same time, though, they like to shut down stuff because it's Nintendo, and they're the Disney of video games.
Yeah, well, they've tried to shut down things before, and they've freaking tried to shut down Pokemon stuff before, and they never accomplished anything. Like, they tried to shut down Pokemon Essentials for RPG Maker. It didn't.
Really?
They did. And nothing came of it.
Man, this queue kind of fucking sucks.
Yeah, a little bit. Why'd you queue as a DPS? Don't ask me why'd you queue as a DPS, because I can't queue as anything else!
Wait, why'd you queue as a DPS?
Because I'm a mage.
Nuh-uh. Oh, my bar isn't even set for Bearmaster on.
Why don't you Mistweaver instead?
Let me see. Bro, look how fucked up I look right now, bro.
Yeah, nice smog. Or lack thereof.
Bro, I've been stripped bare. What the fuck?
Essentials is what they made Infinite Fusion in? Oh, they made like a majority of RPG Maker Pokemon games are made with Essentials. And it just keeps updating, and they keep adding more to it, and there's other stuff you can add to it to make it more dynamic.
There's a small problemo. Nothing is set on my bars. I'm scared.
Oh my god.
I am very
Bruh.
Shows you how much I've been playing Horde.
So hello, mischievous Leviathan. I think Sony is more eligible for the title of Video Game Disney. Why? Because they left all their good shit to die and they keep making the same garbage over and over again?
Let me swap to a tank.
Go away.
I'd have to fuck with my bars later on, and that'll take me more time.
Look, I was at Disney World 3 times in the last week. I'm tired of this. I don't want to look at Disney. All the good shit's not even. They don't even have any good shit.
So we're gonna unlock Captain Jack Sparrow and the Sea of Thieves, right?
Can I still do that? Do I have to pay money for that?
No, I believe it's free.
Yeah, I don't see why not. So where'd you go?
I'm swapping to a tank.
Oh. They also they shut down. Wait, they shut down Bloodborne cart?
Sounds about right.
Bruh. I was wondering why I didn't hear anything about that game for a while now.
Man, Sony sucks.
Yes, they do.
As I gotten older, it's like, oh yeah, but they're part of my childhood. But the more I get older, the more I'm like, man, they did a lot of scummy shit. Like, it's becoming more and even more evident.
Alright, we don't like competition. We're gonna make everything time exclusive on our console.
And I like how they were kicking up a hissy fit. Also invite me. They were kicking up a hissy fit with Microsoft doing that when they acquired Activision Blizzard. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna make.
What?
Was that the right dungeon?
Oh,
it is. It is. I was being sure. We're good. We're good. We're good. Rewards time. We're back.
The career can't use the Bloodborne IP, so they changed that game with more original characters. No, that still sucks.
Our clan holds true to the way set forth by the ancients. We deserve the king's favor above all others.
But as I was saying before I got sidetracked, just
I've been
Sony
banished.
has terrible business practices, and honestly, people should point it out more. And the whole Sony fans defending every admonishable action that they do is getting annoying.
Yo, dude, you saw the video from Gundam, right? Talking about how like the video game industry basically has its objective. They have a bias towards Sony stuff.
Yeah, of course, and
I require a
fuck
target.
that. The only good that's came out of like Sony recently now, I'd say, it'd be Helldivers 2, and you can get that on PC.
Yeah. I'd say it's only doing super well or being like well known because it's on PC.
Well, but I've heard people talk about it for a while. Like I heard more talkings about it, but because the gameplay is like to the point, there's no like egregious fucking like microtransaction shit where it's like you're forced to log in every day and play the game. Companies tolerate it. The problem is Nintendo is honestly, I've been losing interest in Nintendo recently. I mean, it's just me. And Capcom is walking a really fine tightrope of being a piece of shit again.
Yeah, they are with their de novo shit.
Yeah, they're putting DRM in older games now.
And
Fuck
they're
that.
like their crackdown on mods is like
Because of the whole Chun-Li situation. That's why. It literally took that to happen.
so
And
clearly
then,
what needs to happen is somebody needs to do it again.
Oh, you know they're gonna be fucking like checking over everyone's like computer and say, okay, you need to let me see what's in your computer before we even do anything. Yeah, it's kind of sad to talk about this kind of stuff about video games, but honestly, here's the thing. I try to be optimistic and shit about like a lot of video game shit nowadays. I try to be, but it's hard to because stuff's not made to be fun anymore unless it's made by any developers at this point. And even so, the stuff that gets passed on as the best indie games is like artsy fartsy fucking like walking simulators that
I
the
hate.
Game Awards show.
I'm so tired of walking simulators.
The kind of shit that like the Game Awards show will like fellatiate the high hell. And my vast problem is also like Nintendo is, yeah, they have really cool shit and all that, but the problem is, and they're willing to take ideas, the problem is their practices are kind of getting more sus. And they're always asshole when it comes to copyright. I mean, hell, didn't I remind you of the whole Nintendo contract thing if you made Nintendo-related content? And how much they took off for your fucking money?
Yeah, but that's gone now.
Yeah, but still, it was there, though. Even the fact that it was there was terrible.
Yeah, well, you wanna know what? God bless you, Wawa. Let him rest in peace. The man saw his company struggling with the Wii U. Man took a pay cut so nobody had to get fired. That's a real fucking CEO.
No, yeah, that is an action that should be 100%, you know, like, Godspeed. Like, good CEO behavior. That's what more CEOs should do. I'm not gonna deny that, I'll tell you that.
Only the dogs of Clan Gotham would point fingers.
No, you don't understand. I crave more The Last of Us clones.
Your clan.
That game ruined Sony. That game just ruined them. Because ever since its success, they just want to make it over and over again. Both remakes and with their other games.
They made a remake of Last of Us 2 on the same platform.
And then they made another one and made everybody ugly. I mean, modern audience.
Tell you right now, Pimp, I don't like these budget cuts.
Damn, I can't wait to play Fable on PC so I can mod that fucking face off that main character.
We're gonna get canceled.
I feel like John Candy in that one movie, Uncle something or other. I forget what it was, what the movie was called, but I just remember one scene where he basically, some woman's giving him shit. He just gives her a quarter. It's like, here, take this quarter, go downtown, have a rat gnaw that thing off your face.
God. Also, yeah, I'm so glad this healer is not healing. They're just walking away and not helping kill.
Apparently, the pay cut thing is actually really common in Japan, from what I've heard. Well, that's good. More American companies should adopt that practice.
Looks at Bobby Kotick when he was in charge.
Dude, that man
He
robbed
caused so
people,
much fucking damage.
and he escaped. Dude, that man, when he left his office, the Payday 2 like victory theme was playing because he just made off with so much fucking money.
And you know, it's funny because I was watching a video talking about it. Technically, he's the reason why Overwatch 2 Overwatch died. Because the stupid fucking competitive league.
We have to go around.
No, we don't. We can jump down.
You want a slow fall?
No. Fuck it, we ball.
Okay.
I'm a fat panda.
Oh yeah, you're a Pandaran, that's right.
I
don't have that though, so...
Don't worry, apparently our other warriors wants to take the fucking long way around.
You realize he's gonna pull everything, right?
Yeah, I know.
We don't have any hunters, do we?
No. We have a dumbass warrior, though. Why are you
Yes?
He's getting the treasure. Get your fucking 5-cent ass down here, boy!
You know what? I'm gonna be a magician. I'm a real mage. For my next trick, I'm gonna pay this bitch no mind.
Focus the article if you can.
Yep, am doing.
This is probably the most idiotic group I've had in a time-walking mop dungeon, actually.
It always happens when we play together. My last two dungeon groups were fine. But when we play together, this just happens.
Because you're a Volpero.
What the fuck does that mean?
Because you're a Volpero.
My groups being fine are a result of me being a Volpera.
Nope, them being worse as you become older. Be when I purposely spread misinformation.
Is Joe in the game with you right now? Yes, he's the tank. He's Duhua.
I am the Pandaren Death Knight.
Joe brings out that insanity you just love in dungeon crawlers.
I hate it. I just want to go for these queues as quick as possible.
Well, I can swap to a healer next if you want.
If that's the case, I'm going to Yulu.
Well, I only need to do one more dungeon after this on Basuru, and then I can swap.
Full power twink.
I don't really agree with the making everyone in the game's ugly statement. I look at some examples people post and like, it's just an average attractive woman. What's the problem? In some cases, it is overblown, but there are definitely instances where it is like abundantly apparent that like they made them ugly on purpose.
Because there is an obvious intent for it. Because you can't have any attract. Like look at the case of Stellar Blade. They said that she is not a real woman, when literally her actual person they've all capped up are almost the same. They
changed their face though. The face changes is purposeful. Bye.
Which is I get that, but the point is they took her body and they said it's not real and call people who enjoy that body type a fucking can I say the word or fucking I don't want you to get.
I've said it before. I said it the last time we streamed together.
Yeah,
just call it. They call them PDFs. The file form PDF file.
It's so fucking stupid. That's retarded.
Don't worry about saying that either. You know what? If Dev can say it, you can say it.
Like, you can't enjoy a petite friend. That's why.
But yeah, like the most. Sorry, go ahead.
It's really stupid. The Harley Quinn. I think the Harley redesign looks like trash. As someone that's recently replayed the Arkham series games,
the worst example is Mary Jane from Spider-Man 2.
Fucking.
What the hell did they do to her?
She headbutted a Self-Bander.
No, she got headbutted by a self-insert because they made she looks like one of the writers. And she denies it, but it's like, bro, we can see the fucking pictures.
I guess this priest wants to pull everything, so we're going up ahead. So I'm just gonna keep pulling, and then when I die, I'm gonna tell the healer. So this is why I pull slow, so stop fucking pulling, you fucking dipshit. Sorry, I'm getting angry because I want to fucking strangle this fucking elf.
The priest isn't undead.
Well, their brains show it. Sorry. Hi. Welcome to me tanking when I have idiot healers that think that they can just pull when I don't want them to.
I'm working on it.
I don't have a
Apologies. I lost myself and I kind of blacked out there for a moment.
Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, I almost said bowling dude. Hey, Muscle Bob.
Hey, Muscle Bob.
I think MJ looked fine. That was one I disagreed with. If you saw what it's the way how different she looks compared to the way she used to. She looked way better in 1. And I don't know why she looks so different compared to 1. It makes no sense.
Yeah, and like I said, there is a clear design in Sony games where they're not opting for any sort of thing that could be seen as attractive.
Also, why is her taser a nuclear bomb? Like that's another thing I heard a lot about from people about the game.
By the way.
Well, then I'll kill as quickly as I can. Oh no, that means I'm the one who has to take aggro. Oh no! Joe. Please help. Please help.
I'm upset.
I get that. Please help. We're almost done.
If it wasn't you, I wouldn't have done it.
Here's a song device you live in. The main enemy is symbiotes.
Kick him out. Fuck him over.
Do it, no balls, do it, no balls, do it. Shit.
Fucking turd mongler, Christ. Apologies. I don't know why
it made sense to me.
I would still disagree.
Have you seen the new Lara Croft redesign? Doesn't she just look like classic Lara Croft? I could be wrong.
If you're talking about the new HD trilogy, or HD, not new HD, the remaster, it's literally upscaled and they kept her body frame and they put a warning. Now, this may seem
Oh my god. I remember that! Bruh, maybe I don't want you handling Battlefront.
The despair was vanquished.
The face is a bit more masculine.
I don't. Here's the thing. Most women don't look like that unless they're fucking. Pardon my, I'm gonna fucking say this. I'm gonna be an asshole. It's someone that's ugly himself. Most guys don't want to see someone ugly. Like, why change it? Who's it for? These people who fucking make those kind of comments. No offense, make that kind of comments. Don't play the games for the most part. Yeah, it's okay for guys to be super fucking sexy and dripping with muscles.
That's how I feel. No, look back at the camera, you little shit.
He's hiding his face. He's like Blitzchung.
The warning in the trilogy was for the depiction of the natives. Even then, that's still, like, excessive. That's not necessary. I don't think you need a warning to be like, this is a product of its time.
I think people should be relied upon to actually have common sense nowadays, but I guess that's too fucking hard, too.
Yeah, let's have a warning about the natives when the first game literally has, like, Atlantis, but it's a fucking, like, Doom level. It's like a flesh kingdom with all these like disgusting homunculi all over the fucking place.
Exactly, Mark.
I was reckless in my
That's the problem nowadays. We can't have any escapism. That's why people now we're finally like with something we kind of wrap this around another nice little circle. To mention when I brought up Helldivers and all that being a good game. We're going back to the trend where we're not having these special operators that are unique and blah, blah, blah. Here's all their lore. Nah, you're a faceless fuckwit going out to kill robots and bugs. You are the John Helldiver.
Sounds like DRG.
I mean, kind of, yeah. Yeah, you're killing bugs in Helldiver for democracy. And there's a whole fucking thing blown out about that too now.
Ah, you know, the difference. One you fight for democracy, the other you fight for capitalism. They go hand in hand.
More or less, yeah. They censored the woman in the jacket.
I never played the original Tomb Raider. I know that bit about the first Tomb Raider because Dave pointed out on Twitter once. And it's like, that's kind of fucked up. Like, I never expected them to make an Atlantis that's like a fleshy hell city.
Flesh City. I love my Flesh City.
Where like the ceiling has like where it has like bones and like a spine in it and stuff like that.
See, Christian, you say that, but here's the thing: there's been technically historical note of that where it's a battle cry for some situations.
Oh, this is fucking awkward.
What?
We're in Skullomance.
Yeah, this is Mr. Pandora.
I know. I forgot this was a mop dungeon.
I don't know why this was made a mop dungeon.
He came out in mop.
Yeah, but no, it shut the fuck up. No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
They reworked it, but in actuality, it's not truly a mop dungeon.
I don't know.
None of this freaking matters.
I don't suddenly become racist because I see those stereotypes they're saying now that we have the internet. I mean, yeah, I think even if like it's for the natives, I think it's still overblown.
It's funny because we literally have someone like Gundam, who's a Native American, he's like, don't fucking pander to me. Which I find irate. I don't know.
That's because Gundam's a real G.
Well, he's a proper New Yorker.
What is killing me? What is killing me?
You have a dot that's gonna kill you. I cast Penis Explosion.
This cannot be!
I'm fine. I see the point, but also warning is like 0.2 seconds when you open the game, so it doesn't really factor into the experience. Fair enough.
I mean, true. I mean, it's like, once again, why does this matter? But at the same time,
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. If the game's good, the game's good. That's all I care about at this point.
Yeah, same. It's just at the point, like, I'm tired of preaching in video games. It's like, but that's the whole point. Not every game has to have a fucking message. Same. Not every game.
No, I don't need every game to be like me, for real, for real.
I don't need to.
I might have pulled her by accident.
Fucking stupid fucking Volpero. Know your place. Fucking trash.
Fuck did I do?
No, you're like that one orc I know that fucking had a hate boner for Volpero to the point where I wasn't allowed to participate in a fucking fighting ring.
Oh, by the way, when are you bringing that back?
I have to work on it. I mean, it's gonna be pretty much me by that point because Amber doesn't want to. Amber is worried about resubbing to an MMO because now they have more stuff going on in their life. So I'm like, and I had never run something like that. And between trying to balance everything I've been kind of fucking doing, my brain's like, what the fuck do I do?
Well, you could ask me for help.
Well, no, okay, streaming, work, just doing general roleplay stuff with people, or just hanging out. Fortnite, like I said, I do a lot of shit.
But I wouldn't worry about it right now.
Yeah.
You too, my dear. You should embrace this gift.
Because that's the point I was just trying to bring. It's like I do like a lot of shit.
When are we gonna have another one of those chaotic streams with all your friends? Oh god, that would have been us last night playing Overwatch 2. Just laughing at how bad some of the play of the games were.
I'm gonna, if you give me a chance.
My favorite one was the one where Chris just walked up and shot the other in the back of the head. That's all it was. It's one kill.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, my aim is bad. I need to play more.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting back into it actually with my aim now. Also, Tony, you say your aim is bad. You've done better than like 70%, 75% of the honors I had on my team.
Well, that's just because that's just muscle memory at that point. Like my accuracy with my sleep dart is garbage right now.
Now you do now, you're gonna be fucking a terror.
I think they shrunk the hitbox.
No, they made it better because better hitbox now, bro.
It does not feel like it. It feels smaller. I feel like I've definitely hit I've hit people with it, and it just goes right through them.
And meanwhile, I'm literally playing Torbjorn, and I've had the entire team chase me down just to be cheese to meet me.
Petition to make us both play Overwatch 2. Can you stream it, Joe?
I could, yeah.
The best thing about multiplayer games to me is just the out-of-pocket crap people say in the heat of the moment. Oh, we do that a lot when we play Fortnite.
I know. I know there's some shit I can't say.
Like we've come to the conclusion that the more we shit talk each other, the better we do at the game.
And I'm also somehow by proxy, I'm the team leader.
Leave me to die alone.
Not by choice, mind you.
Bro, you're the one who takes the mobility tools and is on the other side of the map. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's like, Joe, where are you? I don't know. Just killed 2 full teams. I don't know.
Turn around, kill like a couple of guys behind us, and turn around, he's literally in Ohio.
Bro, I'm the taller that you leave unattended for like 2 seconds and I'm already downing the fucking cleaner at the fucking cabinet. I mean, I thought about streaming Overwatch. I'm just worried that when I stream it, that's when everything goes to hell proper. Like,
yeah,
it's just I'm getting my face stomped in. That's what I'm more concerned about. That tends to happen when I stream games.
If you haven't come to study, I'll use you. School is in session.
No, fuck off.
You had to make the Ohio joke. Here, so let me make this worse. Skibbity doop bop bop, yes, yes.
Mr. Ritz Electric.
Ritz lecture.
Send this Gyat to the Skibbity dimension and have him Ohio'd.
I don't regret what I've become. That I'm only a monster. Fitting that I'm playing a Death Knight.
All these thoughts run through my head. I'm on 5 things burning red.
See, the thing is, though, since Tony mentioned to me, it's like, yeah, I need to try CFEs again. Meanwhile, I've actually been wanting just to primarily play CFEs.
By the way, did you see the meme I left in the Discord?
I did. That's 100%
When I
accurate.
mashed against a motherfucker with TTV in their name.
Bro, that's literally when I was doing CFEs of Amber and we've seen the guy with TTT in his name. We literally fucking like lock in so fucking hard just to kill him.
Alright, I'm going to head back to
The ski
Beldraken.
Oh no, not the kid named Finger.
Speaking of Ford, I'm fully expecting Cloud or Sephiroth to be one of the big collabs next Battle Pass.
They'll probably
I do
still
too.
Sephiroth him.
I think Cloud will be Battle Pass, Sephiroth and Tifa will be store.
And then Maximilian will have to play Fortnite finally.
I just want Dante. The next season's coming out on the 5th anniversary of Devil May Cry 5.
I don't even know who the fuck I want as a Fortnite skin anymore, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I
pretty
forgot.
content.
This place is laggy as shit. I came here on stream. Oh, this place might lag. Like really bad for the stream. Huh?
Remember I saw like an announcement Russian Badgers thing. It's a voting thing. It's like, not a good point.
I'd get an everyone notification if it was a new video.
For the glory
It wasn't everyone notification.
I can get it. The hell is this? Offhand.
You know, me doing the skivity bit is killed your viewership. I'm sorry. My tism's a little strong today.
Looks fine to me.
I don't know. I'm fucking. I was mixing up Chris and Tazza. That's how fucking like tired I was. My brain was fucking rotted, man. Please continue with the Skibbity Riz. See, if you want more Skibbity Riz, you have to subscribe to me on Twitch. Heyo! Get the bag, queen. Only in Oklahoma.
Why the fuck would you ever live in Oklahoma?
Please, anywhere but Oklahoma. Born in Oklahoma. God damn it.
Yeah, I too would like to live in a place where I have to like build my house every 4 months.
I mean, you know, it could be North Korea.
Because my state is too stupid to make houses with basements.
I mean, like I said, you could have been born in North Korea. Look, Twitch sucks, but that's how it is, man. Here's the thing. Just don't pay attention to the e-thoughts. Like, I don't go out of my way to look for them, it's fine. I mean, I see it by, like, videos and all that, but I don't go out of my way to pay attention to it. At least it's not like Kick or YouTube where it's like people talking about, did you see X reacts to this thing? God, it used to be so much more simpler back then.
Yeah, now it's all just...
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
And also, fucking Christ, Asmongold not shutting the fuck up when he keeps getting called out and he can't accept that he's wrong. You want to know what kind of logic he had for something?
Hmm.
If it has more views, that means I'm right.
Look, Aspen's not very smart.
He's not.
He has some good grounded opinions on stuff, but he's not very smart.
He's just like Vosh. He can't just take the fucking L and move on.
Also, you can't find me.
I am turning in my quest and I'm swapping to Yulu.
Wait, you're done?
No, if I'm going to be going as a DPS, I'm going with you as if you're a healer.
I didn't know you were done time walking on your tank.
I'm not done. No.
I have other healers, you know.
I have more DPS. Point proven. Plus, it'd be well evened out.
I'll be satisfied with the Marvel and Capcom in Fortnite once I can create every single NBC team combo in a squad. Do you think they're ever gonna put fucking Morgan and Felicia in Fortnite? Are you nuts? That's never gonna happen.
Bro, if they put Felicia in Fortnite, they're gonna have to put her in her non-outfit only.
Cursed.
That's the only way she'll be in Fortnite.
No, I don't even think they'll put her in that because religion.
Sorry, a burqa. My correction. She converts to calf. Goes from calfless. Can't fucking say.
I do want them to put in Wesker at some point, though. I think that should happen. I want Wesker to shoot, like.
I need to see the gap.
I want Wesker to shoot like LeBron James in the face with a 45 caliber.
Me when there's a 45 caliber.
He uses his the hell's his gun called? It's eluding me.
The Ping is Destroyer 5000.
He does his like assist of Marvel. Just like pops in, shoots him on the ground, and then just disappears.
Up Timewalking. I don't remember where it was at. But yeah, I'm not sure what the hell I want to stream today though, because I thought about like doing like regular trophy hunting and all that first, like just doing that if I might be fucking around, going around the city and shit. But part of me like, it's kind of like.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead, you first.
I just remember the name of the gun. It's Samurai Edge.
There you go. Fucking weeb. God damn it.
Wesker's the weeb. That's the name of his gun.
That's what I'm saying. I'm calling him a fucking weeb. Fucking cyberpunk ass gun.
It's just like a deagle. It's not that much.
Yeah, but why they'd have to call it Samurai Edge gun?
It's like a custom model he had made.
How much damage can it take? Not that much. Not that much. Okay, this is not the Valentine's Day event. I will get my ass spread.
I
mean, there's
apparently it's gonna happen. Yeah. At least Crimson Hawk, I think, is what the name was.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. I do not know very much about. I do not know very much about Power Rangers, other than the fact that there was a fighting game, and there was a character in it that everybody called Virgil because the guy was played by Virgil's voice actor. Oh, and Ryu and Chun-Li were also playable. That too.
And also the kind of loop around to that one comment with the oh shit. I saw it.
I only got into that game because of the Street Fighter characters.
Fair enough. So I forget how many fucking gigabytes Sea of Thieves is now.
It's like 50, isn't it?
I think it went up a bit more.
Why?
There's a lot of sea to take in. I need your strongest seaman. And I'm not rephrasing it. Can I look it up on my library?
So they are presumably the Mighty Morphin Crew and the SF Rangers. Crimson Hawk is the Ryu from Street Fighter Crossover Ranger. Yeah, that was the suit. It was like a red helmet and like beige outfit. That was like the picture they used as a reference.
Okay, you want to know how many installed files there are of Sea of Thieves?
How many?
Let's take a guess.
I'm gonna guess it's like 85 gigs.
Ha ha! 104.
Bro, why is it the size of Baldur's Gate 3?
Every cheap imitation needs a good copy.
Don't you mean every masterpiece needs a cheap imitation?
Yes. I totally didn't fuck it up because my brain is like everywhere right now. And the fact that it's almost 3 p.m. already.
Do you have some indie games to recommend you? Yes. Have you played Pseudo Regalia? It's apparently getting an update soon.
That game has a GAT.
That's what we like to call core values.
God, I almost forgot that was a thing said with the fucking former head of the Evo. That got in trouble for a lot of bad shit as well.
Speaking of GAT, Tubi came out in that Granblue game a couple days ago.
Everyone's modded to have its her skirts blown up already.
Oh, good.
Do you think all of this fighting is educated?
The way it should be.
Yes. It will drive them to
The way
Dude, I got like a horny bonk emote for saying that her ass is an essential part of her character.
It is.
Dude, there's more polygons in her ass than some models of the robots.
There's a reason.
Like, that's
why
not even a joke.
There's a reason why the guy's like, yeah, no, oh, there's porn of my characters. Send them to me so I can make sure I find the right people to, you know. He's like, yeah,
Yoko Taro is
based.
Yes, true G, top G even, the real top G.
Oh, this blood elf is stupid. Not a surprise. They are healing themselves.
too bitter. Just a drop of honey and a cane of sugar. And
Look, there's a reason why when I got art made of for my stream for when I played Nier Automata, I literally was supposed to be of one of my characters' ass just being shown.
Yes, took great joy in it, because I'm the one that drew it.
I think they had them.
Gave that ass a lot of polygons.
yes, yes.
So you did that with Sensa as well.
No. Yes. No. Peppers.
May well watch out.
For what?
Those guys.
They're gonna get you. If you see
Gonna
this,
find you.
run away.
I'm gonna get you. That's the song to play when we went on Guardians of the Galaxy.
Nice.
Bro, dude, I holding out for a hero.
No. What is that thing? It doesn't matter. Nothing will
Nice.
stop me now. Not when I'm so close. Maybe if I.
That's right. I can't spam jump.
You don't understand. Tubi doesn't need that ass. I do not want to know a game where Tubi has no caboose.
Wait. I didn't see that come.
Flavor.
Mart said Tubi doesn't need that ass. I mean, it's sarcasm, but it's like,
Perfect.
I love that song as much as I love Shrek 2.
Will be
It's a very good song. I love that song.
Shrunkle.
my pain is endless.
Okay.
I'm fucking. What?
I don't know, some guy talked about his pain being endless. I'm like, okay. Bye-bye.
That's it. Bye bye.
Well, whole ass has more polygon, Solid Snake, or what?
Let's face it, TB probably has more fucking polygons on her ass than more of the half of the female faces in a Sony production.
You do know that, like they specifically gave the ass, like, a shit ton of polygons. When I said there's more polygons in 2B's ass than some of the robot models, I was not kidding.
Christ. So, how many gigs are in 2B's ass?
Considering she's a robot, used as a data storage, I guess.
Would.
Yeah, I got a horny bond for saying that, like, this is an essential part of the character. And I'm like, oh boy.
Carry this thought with you.
Who bonked you?
Let it shield you.
I don't want to talk about it.
You have walked the trial of
Because it'll turn to a tangent.
Do it. Fuck it, we ball.
You know who.
Lesson, always.
Corkra?
No, not Korkra. A particular individual that we talked about a lot last time I streamed. That I didn't want to try and bring up. His name begins with a D.
D. I'm drawing a blank.
It was Dalston.
No. Here's the thing, you're not wrong though, that's the thing.
Oh no, objectively speaking, I am not wrong.
A true Nier fan knows that there's plot and there's plot.
Long ago, the Jade Serpent instructed me.
Apparently, he's adding 2B to his potential next characters he's going to make.
With the land.
Oh my god, I want to be on the side of the road to watch that train wreck happen.
I'll get some popcorn.
This dude turned Zero into a footsie character. He's gonna turn 2B into a defensive character because because her sword means long range. Yet, you wanna know what her weakness is in Grand Blue?
Range.
That she's all offense and her defense sucks. I'm not kidding.
Just give her parry and she'll be fine. Infinite wins.
Oh boy, that is going to be. Oh, I wanna see that. If that wins the poll, I will stream my reaction to it.
I don't know what.
If that wins the poll, I will stream my reaction to it because, oh my god, that is a nightmare waiting to happen.
Sorry, I just decided to make it easier for the Demon Hunter and not have him pull everything. I'm making the executive decision.
I can never die.
Oh no, you're gonna die.
I have the dot on me.
How do I get rid of that?
This cannot
Heal me.
Oh, you're fine. No, you don't. People start telling you stupid shit like, but you have no content. They said that. They said that when I did the reaction for Brawl Fan.
Brother in Christ, that's most YouTubers nowadays. No content except just stirring controversy over nothing is content.
I don't want controversy. I just want to laugh at it.
No, dude, that's toxic. It's content now. That way they can react to your react to them reacting.
Oh, he won't do that.
Takes some real stones to challenge the mistress.
And meanwhile, it's like, also that's probably why I didn't remember him because it's like it's someone I don't interact with or care about because it's once again not to take a stab at you for your moves. It's like I don't care.
I mean that's fine.
Fucking, I was like, oh, go pick up a fucking book and read or something. I don't fucking know, man. That's what I would say to.
This just in, you have been blocked, you've been Shao banned, and you have been ghosted.
Posts the Chad meme. scuttle yourself.
Well, that's definitely what Zero was. Even at the time, I hated it.
We have visitors. Friends of
Gotta say, I do not like how the basic sword.
They're not basic sword swings like with light magic and other uses for pyro warriors.
Getting tired? Isn't it beautiful?
I mean,
Why
also,
does
Mario, you're
Mario
not
use-
wrong about that.
Well, Raru never used a sword.
My dear.
I think it'd be like interesting if he like used them like Aswell does in like Soul Calibur, where he instead of like swinging them himself, he like swings them around like using magic and shit because he's a mage.
Life ends once I catch my
Or like how Ramifal swings her swords.
Come, Voss. Your fate awaits you.
I mean, there's like people using giant projectile swords without swinging them with their actual hands is an actual thing. It's always cool.
Like, we don't really ever get a chance to see Raru fight, but it's pretty much like stated that he's a mage.
I need to target something first.
And they've always taken creative liberties in doing stuff like that. Like Captain Falcon, for example.
I mean, Captain Falcon is all liberties. But he was
Exactly.
also in like the most experimental phase of the series. You're never gonna get another Captain Falcon out of Smash. Like
No,
the craft has
no,
been
no.
so refined, you're never gonna get another Falcon.
No. What do you mean? There's Ganondorf. He's just heavier.
Oh shit,
Captain
you're
Falcon.
right though.
I command the
He's out of line. Kill him.
I won't let you.
I mean, you also have
Yeah,
Fox.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guest.
Have you seen Nintendo Land's Mario rework? I have not.
Fight him.
I can feel her will breaking. Her soul.
I don't even know who that is,
It is
actually.
time for your transformation.
Also, I was dripping aggro from the tank. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, it's fine. I've got you. Don't worry. You're fine. I'm burnt,
I make mac and cheese.
and nobody can stop you.
The bones.
I bought the fucking milk for the house. Goddamn, I might as well goddamn use it.
Fucker locked himself in the tank. Locked himself in the fucking closet.
Checks out.
Please.
I'd say more. I'd say more, but I can't. Oh God.
Does anyone remember the time Nintendo actually said Kazuya was a backpick because he doesn't represent anything specific? Who is Nintendo Land? I don't know who this person is.
It's literally the case of
I don't know you.
Fuck are you?
Exactly.
Also, when are you gonna watch Edge Runner now?
Is it still on Netflix?
Yeah, it's a Netflix.
I need to
fucking,
unmute
exclusive.
the word cyberpunk on Twitter
To teach a
You
lesson.
probably should.
because that word's still muted. I was so sick and tired of hearing about Edge Runners when it came out.
School is in session.
I mean, I'd say go watch Edge
A
Runner.
bad
That's pretty
YouTuber.
good. A bad YouTuber. And nothing of value was lost that day.
You want to watch good content? Go watch Russian Badger. You always get good content from him.
Yeah, and also as I gotten older, like,
I'll do another.
do,
Why not?
do we?
Do you?
Do we? Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not?
Yeah, Tank's in for it. I'll go. Why not?
Grab another Pepsi. Diabetes ho.
He even gave those sword training dummies swords. You mean like the constructs? I don't know how I feel about that. That feels more like a Minoru thing than a Raru thing. Russian Badger and Lythera are particular faves.
Yeah.
They're both very much in the same vein,
Those are these insolent outsiders.
and they've been showing up in a lot of each other's content recently.
Hey, which I'm all for.
Like, I think my favorite Russian Badger video as of late was the Siege one.
The Siege one was really nice. I would play Siege, but I meant I'd have to play Siege.
The way that Gary and Heavenly just screamed at each other reminded me of both of us.
Oh god. I'm telling you, dude. Eventually, we're just gonna have I will make you stream Sea of Thieves.
If I can run it, if I can run both XSplit and the game at the same time, I will stream it. I have no problem with that.
I think you just need to use OBS, dude.
OBS is more intensive on my computer for some reason.
How?
I don't know.
For this, let me show you my power. Come to me, serpent.
I mean, you don't know unless you try. That's the thing, too.
This extra weight isn't my suit. It's a diffuser. Is this my lunch?
Serpent, charge me with your
God.
Egg salad sandwich in the diffuser.
Oh.
They have it. Oh my god, they have
No, do not fail. Even together, we failed.
I think he blocked. He blocked the Smash Ultimate's
I think
DLC.
he's talking. I think they're talking about Nintendo Land. But I have no idea who that is. I'll
Like,
take your word
that-
for it that his content's not great, but I can't say for certain because I have not seen it.
Yeah. If I may get just out of curiosity,
I need to target something first.
this is gonna sound like a weird question to ask. How old everyone is usually, and relative. Why go out of your way to watch bad content if it really doesn't affect you that much? Because what's the point? You got other shit to do. Yeah, I got taxes to pay and shit. Because I know there was a period in my life, I know when I was a teenager, I'd like binge watch like the negative aspects of shit and just try to counteract it and write it out and shit. Which seems to be the whole market right now for fucking YouTube videos nowadays, but hey.
No, you're not wrong. It sadly is the truth.
I remember back in the day, it used to be fucking Let's Plays.
You have allowed the shadow.
Oh, I don't want to talk about that.
Awaken after all these.
Let's not talk about that.
You know the Thanos walking out of the hut, just
Yeah.
sitting, looking tired?
On our land,
Yeah.
That's me. That's me.
here in our school,
I'm fucking 27. I feel fucking ancient, man.
our initiates.
I already feel fucking 40. I'm already going fucking partially bald. And again, retail work does that to you. It's either I eat my stress or I smoke my stress. I'll take the fucking diabetes 400 Jeff.
Recently, for me, it's been drinking stress.
Fellow students,
Don't do that. That's a lot more wary.
Dude, vodka and Sprite, like my go-to right now.
Oh shit, that is a pretty good combo. But... Try
Okay,
Sprite and
so
Mountain Dew.
when we were at
Wait,
Disney,
Sprite?
I had to get a.
Hi, Martin.
Good night, Mart.
now you will face two of my.
When I was at Disney, I had to get an ECV because I couldn't walk on my broken toes.
Ooh.
You know, like the scooter vehicles. Dude, I got I drank at one of the the restaurants at Epcot, and I was just drunk driving all over the place.
Oh my god. Why did you tell us? Actually, you know what? That's actually a good stream story. Never mind. Carry on. Good content, brother.
You have bested
So
my
you were drunk driving in fucking Disney World?
Drunk driving in Disney World with an ECV.
my
That's
master
fucking hilarious.
said, You cannot
Holy
truly
fuck.
know someone until you fight them.
Oh god, pardon me.
Oh god, this Mage, are you okay?
We may be
No.
He's like, do you see him teleporting?
He's from Quafalos. What did you expect?
Oh, yeah,
Homie's
that-
not
that-
living
that-
his best life right now.
That makes sense.
He's on an island.
your true strength.
Oh god.
Yeah, we went to an Italian restaurant called Via Napoli. Oh my god, their pizza was incredible.
One's martial
Like actual Italian pizza. That was the picture I showed you.
Yeah, because it didn't look like traditional American pizza.
Yeah, that's where I drank like 3 vodkas and Sprites and just like
a punch. But after you
just drove around like
I can do so much more.
just drunk. It was fun.
Well, I had to officially dub you honorary American now at that point.
Dude, I'm endorsing Wawa. Of course you can call me an honorary American.
You just need to shoot a gun now. That's all you have to do, and you're like, I'm pretty sure you have your green card at that point. You're more American than the people being migrated to New York.
What? You want to know something funny about that? Our rental vehicle had a New York license plate.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They must have got done picking some people up from Mexico. Is that a no unacceptable?
Probably.
I'll play it since.
No, unacceptable.
We need to get the approved one so fucking badly, man.
Acceptable. Looks like somebody's getting an A.
We need that.
Here, E-class.
You just gotta fuck Gex. You just gotta get the fucking episode from Hunger Force I came from and just cut it out. That's all you gotta do.
I was expecting it to be on Adult Swim. I didn't see it on Adult Swim at all. Most of it was
no.
Rick and Morty and American Dad.
Huh. Later, boss man.
Right. Take care, boss man. Thanks for stopping by. My brother in Christ, why are you dying?
Who?
The warrior.
Warrior moment.
The shadow pan could not stop me. Neither shall you.
But Christ, that soundboard is like perfect. Oh, why the hell do I have aggro?
I don't know.
I am not, man. I guess I'm a tank now.
God, I sure hope this tank knows the shortcut.
This seemed not too bad. Then again, Skullomance.
Call for loss.
Fire a target.
Okay, I think he does.
Alright, first of all, only I'm allowed to say that.
What? The fuck was
What?
that?
First of all, I'm the only one allowed to say that.
What the hell is that from?
I think it's from, you know, Soup, the Average series.
Oh.
Yeah, that comes from that.
Why do we have that as a soundboard?
Which one?
I'm at Soup. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
I'm at soup! What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup!
What fucking server has this?
An F14 server apparently I'm in.
Do they have the ending one where he screams, "Why are you buying clothes at the soup store"?
I think they may do. Give me a moment here.
Consume and conquer all.
No.
Well, that sucks.
I do have different Blaze Blue characters saying bitch though.
What?
Bitch! Bitch! Bastard! Mother! Piece of shit! Piece of shit! Piece of shit!
I'm
Shit!
dead.
You little shit! You piece of
Can I get a
shit!
rest, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
¿Cómo se?
Hey, all that Robert Miller talk has given me some ideas for new concepts.
The Shah of
Thank you.
hatred has fled my body. And the
That's good to hear.
as well.
I personally would like
Must think
them both to be playable, instead of giving so much to Link.
dead. Now, there is much work to be done.
Fucking pipeline where it's that one fat guy getting all the water.
Look, I find him attractive. Leave me alone. As you just fade away into nothingness upon hearing that statement.
Holds up peace sign, fades away.
In the face of great fear,
Oh god, pardon me. Oh.
taught me
Instead of Ascend being his special, he could use Tullen's avatar to conjure up a gust of wind to glide on from his paraglider.
was vanquished. Can you stand on the tallest peak, winds
I think I just prefer Spin Attack to be his up special.
until the trees wither and
Link's already got a really solid design. That I think if you change too much, it's just gonna meddle things. Most I do is include fuse for his arrows and maybe a couple normals using heavy weapons and spears. Yeah, I think that's fair. Maybe also be able to fuse things to his boomerang. That'd also be funny. Like you stick a flame emitter to your boomerang and you just get like a fire boomerang. But yeah, I just think that Zelda deserves newcomers, and that's why I don't want to give too much to Link. Like, I think I said this at some point, but like, Zelda deserves like 2 newcomers next game, like Mario did in Smash 4. Mario's probably gonna get like 3 newcomers because of how successful Mario's been since Smash Ultimate came out.
We're pulling. Oops.
Yeah, we're moving.
I was looking at my second monitor.
Oh, we got Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Yeah, he's not
Grandpa's
dead.
ashes.
Grandpa of
Grandpa's
Lordaeron.
ashes. Damn. Keep him.
Do I really want to do a cool nod that can make a bow, spear, and greatsword be the champion's weapons? Why not make the champions playable? Or at least one of them. I'd take one of them as playable. Any of them would be good. What?
Cannot be the hot gorilla lady. I just want to cock block people because I think it's funny.
Why not? Why can't I have Urbosa?
Suffer.
No, give me the Goron.
There we go.
Give me a character. I want a character that's just like a fucking Unga Bunga monkey. Don't say Donkey Kong, because it doesn't count. I want a character in Smash that you just turn your fucking brain off and hit things as hard as you can. Some people would say Roy, but I don't inherently agree with that. At least not anymore. Annihilate? Well, I guess that'd be the closest thing we get to Akuma. If they just give him a Shoten Goku Satsu Final Smash, that would make me very happy.
Impossible!
Oh yeah, small side thing. I fucking trimmed up my beard finally for the first time since October.
Oh, nice.
It's kind of nice. I only grew it up for winter, but winter wasn't even that harsh.
Oh, so is it bad that I still want Midna playable with Wolflink?
No, nothing wrong with that. You want the best princess. Stop throwing me!
Only Clan Hartha or Clan Kargash would stoop to such treachery.
Also, short stack.
Only the
Oh yeah.
Clan Gotha.
No, you can't say that,
Fingers of others.
You can't say that unless she's with a horse.
Your clan is the
Bruh.
No, unacceptable.
Fucking Vosh.
Hey, look at the bright side. It's still technically Link, which means he's important enough to be playable.
Does it say horsely?
We are not fooled. Your clans are clearly in league with one another.
I'm going to hell.
I'm tired of relevancy being a thing. If a character's good and has a popular fan following, let him just fucking be playable in the game. I don't care if Twilight Princess came out in 2006. I want to play as...
I mean, look at Banjo in that case.
Well, Banjo's a special case.
Yeah, but it's still a point, though. I mean, technically, you know, relevancy be damned. Still put him in.
Stop them.
And I'm sorry, I have brain rot right now. I just been thinking about Sea of Thieves. That's what's on my mind right now.
He's got the scurvy.
L plus scurvy, L plus no wenches, plus plundered, plus shark bait.
I was thinking of giving Link the time bombs for his down special. It says that Zonite Tech I can either resort to bomb flowers or red choo-choo jellies. Honestly, can we just have Link play more like Smash 4 Link? In the sense that he has regular bombs.
I need to target something first.
I miss the regular bombs. Like, I like the setup bombs are nice, but at the end of the day, I like the regular bombs more. Bomb flowers would make more sense for Fuse, if you want to give Link Fuse. Like Shield Special could be Fuse, if you're holding a bomb or holding an item. Also, our tank is a fucking clown, bro.
I think I have a link for that.
It's just a clown horn.
Do I have a clown thing?
I'd leave the fusing to Rauru. I think both Rauru and Minoru could... That works.
That's in a Discord, I mean.
Both Rauru and Minoru could use Fuse for different purposes. And I think if you have multiple characters using the same thing, but they use it differently, it's fine. But I definitely think that Rauru should focus more on magic because it specifically stated that he's a flight mage. And that's like his thing. If we want to talk about Zonite technology, I think that's Minoru's thing. Since she's got like the robot servants and she made the robots and stuff.
Too far away.
This tank's a little quirky.
Oh, a little bit. We have a... Oh, no. Go away.
Boy, wait. Why the fuck am I dying?
I don't know, but can you stop?
That's right, because I have aggro. Somehow.
No, Grandpa! Save Grandpa!
Now we gotta make him prep for the errand, brother.
By the way, did I tell you the Tucker's back home?
Oh, nice.
I never told you that?
No, I don't think you did.
Yeah, we got his urn a little bit before we left. I thought I mentioned it.
No, you actually didn't.
The only thing with Rauru is I think Nintendo would rather go for one or all of the sages. So they appear in the most Zelda games.
But also popularity. People love the goat.
Yes, they do.
Do you want me? I wish I could see that come, but the fucking heart's blocking the damn thing.
Do you want to make a Rivals Workshop custom character? Yeah, if time wasn't a factor. And the fact that I have to learn a lot of things that I don't know. I have one more dungeon to do. Sidon is more popular than Rauru, though. Make them both playable. Put in Urbosa too.
Wait, what?
Put in them all.
Oh. 500 character roster for Smash. There we go.
What?
500 character roster. Yeah, just put everyone in. Smiley face. Do you want an Overwatch character or Team Fortress 2 character in Smash?
I think I'd rather have TF2.
I want TF2 as well, but man, I wish Valve would. God, another tangent within a tangent.
Oh, I want to talk about TF2.
TF2. Fucking Christ. It's hard being in these streets. Can't have shit. I'd love a TF2 character. But
I'd love anything from Valve.
But do they deserve it?
Probably.
No, because Valve's been kind of admitting being a piece of shit too now more recently.
I don't think that's a factor. You saw how many characters Square got in there?
Well, the fact that they copyrighted a fucking a mod for one of their games. Valve.
Yeah, I know.
The people that endorsed that shit.
Long ago,
Everything with TF2 makes me just... Like, I want to play TF2, but I can't find a good community server that has what I want for it because everything has to be hyper competitive.
Apparently, if you go to ZestiJesus' site, like just ZestiJesus.com, it'll give you a link to the server.
But are people always playing on it though? Because every time I look at the site, it's showing there's no one on the server.
I don't know. I would just have it just in case. Next time you stream, just join, get it, have some fun.
But like here's the problem: every time he does stream, I'm at work.
Well, then I don't know what to tell you. Home slice.
Okay, fuck it. I'll just play CFEs that are Overwatch, I guess. Paid. Another soldier. It'd probably be heavy though. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it would be heavy. 100% it would be heavy. He's the most iconic one.
I wish Valve would really just fix their shit with TF2. And I wish the TF2 community would stop self-cannibalizing itself.
Though I kind of just would prefer Gordon Freeman over a TF2 character.
I mean, fair.
Since that's like where Valve got their start.
Oh yeah.
It's such a legendary part of gaming. So, you ready for the announcement of the next console next month, by the way?
Oh yeah, from Sony.
From Nintendo.
Oh wait, Nintendo.
Yeah.
Dude, that's how much out of the loop I am of, like, console games at this point. Or console platforms. I am so out of the loop.
No, they just get stunned by.
Barrel.
The barrel that went past me.
The monkey's in the ground.
Nice.
God, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking about TF2 stuff because I watched a video talking about like.
Wait, what the fuck?
It was TF. What?
I just got an achievement.
Oh yeah, someone hit anything up in the rafters and killed another little vermin.
Oh then. But I had no idea that was there.
I watched like an hour-long video of TF2 versus Overwatch and that whole thing when they were actually semi-competing for each other back in the day when Valve didn't meet your match and...
Oh, you mean that garbage MatPat video?
No. This is a different one entirely that broke it down, like interviewed like people that played both games and all that shit. Like Zesty was in it actually.
Have you tried out Rolling Rascal? It's a really fun Kickstarter game with a Steam demo. It sounds familiar. Also, I like how it said Lickstarter. That sounds like the porn game equivalent of Kickstarter.
God.
But no, I have not. It sounds familiar though.
But yeah, no, it was like a whole like hour-long video and all that. It actually was really detailed and proper, like going into both flights of both games and how they're both holding up nowadays, and how technically there's still positive cautionality that could be for both games. Like maybe if the TF2 community keeps to their guns and keeps giving Valve shit about how the game is, and not just like say, "Oh, please, we love your game. Please do something." You know how Zesty worded and all that.
Well, sadly, I don't think either approach is gonna work.
Well,
if it keeps making money, they have no reason to care.
Yeah, but we're the ones spending the money, though. That's the thing. Though. It's like if you have money, it's like, hey, look, come on, we spend money in your game, fix it. Like that should be the prominent. Like, I mean, it's slowly working. We're getting better better workshop items. You know.
Well, that's really thanks to fan voting, though.
Yeah, but because people are realizing, wait, we do have a say in this. It's just a matter of people keeping up with the save TF2 thing consistently, not after one message. That was the issue.
It's a Kickstarter. It's on the Artsy Omni. It has 8-player online multiplayer in the demo. Sounds good.
And technically, Overwatch may be seeing a better life to it now that it's acquired by Microsoft. So who knows?
Master Chief becomes playable.
No, I'll probably get like crossover skins.
Junkrat Crash.
Too bitter. Just a drop of honey and a cane of sugar and...
He shoots like Wumpa fruits.
God. No, they wouldn't do that. That dramatic changes way too much.
I don't care. Everybody loved Blanca-chan.
True. Well, I'm sure Blanca-chan was tournament banned, though.
It was, but I don't care.
I know, exactly. Granted, Overwatch isn't known for its team recognition.
No.
That's a CFT thing.
You realize it's when you realize that you're getting hit by it, that's how you know who's on the enemy team. Like, oh, I just got hit by a sleep dart. Oh, that's Ana. Oh, that's a rocket. Oh, that's Farah.
I still can't believe that.
All the guns also have distinct like gun sound effects. So
true. That's what Overwatch is a lot more sound based, in my opinion, than visual based when it comes to identifying people at times.
Yeah.
At least when you get into an initial fight.
Hello, Isaac.
Hello, Isaac.
That doesn't matter. Nothing will stop me now. Not what I'm so
I think probably after I do a few more of these,
Yeah, get him, Bubble.
I have Bubble. I'm probably gonna like make something to eat.
Yeah, I want to take a quick, like a small 5-minute break when I'm done with this dungeon.
I'm probably gonna get some dishes lined up and shit, and I'm gonna make some mac and cheese or something.
Nobody will stop you.
Or actually, I got that big bag of stir fry I can
Honestly,
make up.
Joe, you want to know another game I want to try and play a little bit more of?
What?
Siege.
Oh god. I'm gonna have to reinstall Siege again.
Dude.
Dude, I
2B will be 2B and Master Chief.
Oh god.
And Kiryu. Didn't they also have Street Fighter?
Yeah.
Such heady aroma.
Dude, the problem is all these games are getting up to 100 gigabytes, so I have to pick which one I want to play.
I don't think that Siege is at 100 yet. I think it's at 60.
Yeah, that's the point.
Well, Western man been here. How can you tell gigabyte size? Download size.
61 gigabytes. Plus, I've been slowly kind of semi-easing back into single-player games. Obviously, it hasn't been apparent with, like, Batman and all that.
I cannot for the life of me believe that fucking Kiryu got into Siege before he got into a fighting game. I just can't with that.
Or Fortnite.
Or Fortnite. Oh, you know, shooting the girl is okay, but you can't punch her. You could put an anti-tank round through her forehead. But no punch.
Respectfully shoots you.
That jackass isn't even at that studio anymore. And honestly, I think that was one of the worst things that has ever happened to Kiryu.
He can't hit women. Not relatable. Come on, that was an easy
No, I know, I was about to continue. It's like, Kiryu can't hit women? Man, when are they going to make characters that I can relate to?
Just about them. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth should not be 140 gigabytes.
140 gigs on a console that's maximum gig size is like 500.
Play one game. Because there only is one game on PlayStation.
That game should be out day one on PC. I'm sorry. I fucking hate you, Square. Put Cloud in Fortnite, though. Throw in Sephiroth, Tifa, maybe even Clyde, too, if you feel like you want to.
Clyde. Yeah, throwing Clyde.
Well, you don't like Clyde?
No.
No, why? Because Fortnite GG will vote him down.
The Isles have awakened.
God damn it.
Oh, let's not even fucking pretend that the community doesn't have a racist issue.
I can tell you, but most gamers are semi-racist.
Why do you think they put a racing game in Fortnite so you can be the top racist?
Christ.
I have just the thing.
Only 2 discs because still, that's a lot of gigabytes.
It's only on 2 discs. Discs are useless because you still have to download the game on the console.
Bawomp. Speaking of Yakuza, what do you think about the music in those games? Yakuza. Okay.
If they put music from Yakuza in Smash, I would play nothing but that music, like straight up.
What's the best way to get into the Yakuza franchise? Play it. Yakuza Zero.
Zero. Yeah.
Literally
100%.
Zero. Play. Which, ironically, it's the best game in the series.
It's super good. Story is very good. Gameplay is very good. The music is phenomenal.
You know, the more I think about it, as I'm going for like each series of Yakuza for like their songs, I think like the series music OST like the most. I like a Dragon's music.
The music's that good. It's Sega. Sega always has good music.
I will say Yakuza 6 had the weakest soundtrack. There was some good bangers in there, but not all of them were good. Yakuza 3 has a lot of good music. Yakuza 4, chef kiss.
I think Zero has the best soundtrack.
Zero does have one of the best soundtracks, but to me there was like a lot of like good like chef kisses for just themes overall in 4.
Kiwami 2's is also phenomenal.
It is good. I like Kiwami 2's OST, but I like 4's more.
Okay, but you gotta admit, Outlaw's Lullaby is the best battle theme in the entire series.
I enjoy it. Nah, I disagree.
Okay, what's better?
Like, out of which one in particular?
Outlaw's Lullaby. I said it was the best, like, regular battle theme in the series.
I'd say...
Other than Funk Goes On from the original first game. Which is also really good.
I'm gonna have to say Fly is pretty good. Like, are we just talking like about battle theme?
No, like your like jobber battle, like your regular like battle theme.
Speedstar.
What's that from?
4. I have to play 5 though to get it because I don't know how much they changed the OST for the jobber fights. Like, to me, I think 4 has really good ones because like each character having their own theme, obviously.
Or hop on. Oh yeah. If you're not into brawlers, jumping in at Yakuza 7 is also a good spot too. Because everybody loves Ichiban.
Honestly, I'd still say go for the brawling game mechanics. It's really cathartic and really fun to play with. You really do feel like John Yakuza.
I haven't played any of the games, so I can't comment. Okay, I'll say this. Yakuza's music made me want to do a video, and I probably will do this video in the future. That's like the top 10 soundtracks that I want to hear in Smash. That's like, I don't care if it comes with the character or not, I just want this series to get music. And Yakuza was 100% in there. There was also stuff like Ace Combat, Payday. Oh my god, if I could get Payday music in Smash, I would lose my fucking mind.
We don't talk about Payday 3 though. Man, I think Payday is just cursed to have a terrible launch for every single one of their games, aside from the first Payday.
Was the launch of Payday 2 bad?
It got progressively worse as they really put like loot boxes in their game, and it had to buy shit with kind of almost real money to get good guns. It was real bad, dude.
Oh yeah.
It got real bad.
That sounds pretty bad.
And Payday 3 is kind of like that too now.
But I hope Payday 3 gets better, because I do want to play it.
Same. I'll wait. I'll let that cook for 5 years until they find their footing, like they did with Payday 2.
When they put back in like Jacket or something.
I'll let them cook. I'll wait.
If a Fallout character got into Smash, who would you want it to be? Would you want it to be Vault Boy or one of the player characters, and what playstyle would they have? I probably would want the Courier from New Vegas. I want him to be like a gunslinger.
Thing is, Courier is always versatile, though.
You put him in like the what's the name of the armor on the front of the box? I forget what it's called.
The
Ranger armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
You put him in that. You give him like the mysterious handgun, I believe is what it's called. You know, the revolver that when you pull it out, it plays music.
Yeah.
Yeah, the NCR Ranger.
Well, there's also non-NCR version of the armor too, but yeah, pretty much the main cover is the NCR one though.
Like, Hail Kaiser, but goddamn, the NCR has the beat with Drip, 100%. It'd either be like an NCR Ranger Courier with like different guns, you know, you get VATS, or I'd want like just like a character that uses like power armor.
Fallout 4 has the best power armor.
Yeah, I was thinking Fallout 4 power armor. All right, who are you going on?
I thought you were gonna stop taking a break.
Oh yeah. Well, so I'll get on my next character and leave them on the island just real quick.
I know I'm gonna make some food too because I'm kind of getting hungry and someone's cooking
a
something.
good amount of songs don't have a character with them. This franchise just needs some representation and they can get some music. Tell that to Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter should have gotten a stage and like 50 songs. There is so much good music in Monster Hunter that you could just put in Smash and it would be like some of the best music in the game. I want no remixes. I don't want them to do us dirty like they did with Tekken and give us remixes of the best songs. I want the original Electric Fountain. I want the original Infinite Azure. Yeah, I think that's an interesting topic to talk about because not a lot of people speculate music or what they want from music. It's mostly just characters and sometimes stages. Nobody's ever like, oh, you know, I'd really love it if, you know, since they're associated with Namco, they could put in some like Ace Combat music and maybe get an Ace Combat stage since that's on Switch now. Like that'd be really nice, but like no. And I do think that that's something they should definitely focus on in the next Smash. like, yeah, sure, some franchises deserve new stages. Like, the fact that Pokemon never got a Gen 7 stage is kind of criminal, because I think that Alola had a lot of really good spots for a stage. But, like, Mario's probably gonna get a stage. I hope it's not stage 1 of Mario Wonder. I hope it's somewhere... I hope it's, like, different levels that you can go through. I didn't even realize that there was any Monster Hunter songs outside of the Rathalos boss music. Well, there's also the main theme, and that's it. Monster Hunter got shafted. Hell, you're working with Capcom? Get music from Ace Attorney in there. Get some Devil May Cry music. Oh, also, my god. You have no idea how upset I was day one when Ultimate came out, knowing Snake was back, and there was no Revengeance music in Smash. The fact that not a single song from MGR made into Smash was, like, the most, like, kick in the balls. And, like, out of the entire soundtrack. They got, like, 2 new remixes, and like, one new, like, regular song, and that's it. The fact that I can't go into Smash right now, play on Shadow Moses Island, and, like, blast Rules of Nature, or Stains of Time, or It Has to Be This Way, is fucking criminal. And honestly, if Metal Gear comes back, I care more about the MGR music than Snake coming back, honestly. I'm like, if you're going to bring back Snake and you're not going to put in anything from MGR, don't bring him back. Because that being there will just make me sad. That's also why the SNK music was so good, because it was music from, like, everything. You got music from Sam Show, you got music from KOF, from Fatal Fury, you got some from, like, Athena, and all sorts of other, like... Shut up, big dumb ox. Like, you got all this, like... I literally just lost my train of thought.
I'm gonna make food because that way my brain won't get rotted out, so I'll buy a BRB. Apologies.
That's fine.
And when you're away, download CFE.
Probably sometime next week. This coming week, I mean. Probably not until, like, the next weekend. Since I have work to do, and I just want this cold to go away.
Fair enough.
My biggest worry for MGR music is that it will only be instrumental. Oh yeah, that's right. They have a fucking problem with putting instrumental songs in Smash. Sorry, vocal songs in Smash for some reason. Is there any Doom music in Smash? No, there is not. But there should be. The fact that the Doomslayer costume didn't come with, like, E1M1 is criminal. So let me just play Smash and just, like, blast Devil Trigger. That's all I want. Just put in, like, some freaking Devil Trigger. I don't care.
You have never seen. What do you hope for? What is the future you seek?
Yeah, I just wish that we could get more out of these companies when it comes to the music. Like, we're getting characters from Sega, throw in some, like, Jet Set Radio. Throw in some, like, Jet Set Radio tracks. And just, like, jam.
And even more brightly when you work together to overcome. It will ever light your way in even the darkest of places.
You have walked the trial of hope and learned of the path of the Red Crane. May it guide you.
Sans got Megalovania and Cuphead got Floral Fury, but Doomslayer doesn't get Rip and Tear. Nope. Doomslayer didn't get anything. He got Rip and Tear in Fortnite, which is pretty cool. Even if they just like release like music packs, like, hey, look, we have these. We like to stick with all these characters having music from their own franchises, but you know, we could like bring in more music from these other franchises that aren't in Smash, and like you can just like jam out to like Jet Set Radio and like all these other franchises that you know and love. If they release like music packs with like 25, 30 songs for like $5 a piece, I'd buy them if they had good music.
My hatred, anger, and violence were vanquished. Strength is far more than simple physical prowess. When you are truly tested, will you be able to tell the difference between strength and power?
But yeah, it's going to be an interesting year because with the announcement of the new console coming soon, I don't know if it's 100% coming in March, like announced in March. But this year is going to be very interesting because with the new console releasing, this is essentially the beginning of the speculation period for the next Smash Brothers. Like, this is the point where everything starts. The moment the new console is announced, where's the new Smash? What's going to be in the new Smash? Let's talk Smash Brothers. There needs to be Sonic Rush songs. That OST slaps. Speaking of that composer, put in some freaking Lethal League music too, because Ain't Nothing Like a Funky Beat is a fantastic song, and I would 100% play that a ton in Smash. I'll be praying for all of you to survive that period of time. I mean, I still haven't even put out a video on what I think the next Smash is going to be like yet. I don't even know if I want to, because it's kind of overdone at this point. I still plan to do the what if I was in control of Smash, like what Pizza did. But other than that, I'm not sure if I want to do this is my theory for what the next Smash Bros. Is going to be like, because a majority of the stuff that I'm going to focus on is not stuff that is either A, what people are looking for, and B, realistic, because I'd be like, I want this game to control like Melee. I want this game to have wave dashing. I want this game to have more center of gravity when you're ducking. I want this game to play and control the best Smash has ever played, ever.
Carry this thought with you into the darkness ahead. Let it shield you.
It's going to be forever for the next Smash to come out. Oh no, I think the next Smash is coming out next year. I think 2025 or 2026 is the year of the next Smash. I hope that What If I Was in Charge is better than Pizza's. No disrespect to him, but I did not like that vid all that much. I mean, that's fair. I'm definitely going to try and take it in a different direction. Like, my initial plan is 100 characters, but they are all notably different from one another, so that it's a 100 character roster with 100 unique different playstyles for everybody to play as. There would be a lot of cuts. I'd be warning you right now. I think I cut at least 25 characters or more. 25 or 30 characters. It already sounds better. I also don't think that a lot of people are going to agree with my newcomers, because I'm very simple when it comes to what I want from my third parties. I want more things. They're either firsts or things that I heavily enjoy. I want Doomslayer. I think Doomslayer should be playable. And I think he can definitely be playable. The fact that he uses a lot of energy-based weapons, I think he can get around with ESRB if they really want to push it. They could like just axe the chain gun or make the chain gun fire like laser rounds. But like, there's already a lot of energy-based weapons in Doomslayer, so I think you could get away with that. I want the Chosen Undead from Dark Souls. I think Dark Souls should be in Smash. 100%. It's a huge franchise that has like revolutionized gaming for a lot of people, and it's like changed the like gaming landscape. That 100% deserves to be in Smash. I want Guilty Gear Xrd Soul bad guy, not Strive bad guy. I want Xrd bad guy because Xrd is a much better game than Strive. Because I want, since we now have 2D fighters and 3D fighters, I now want anime fighters, which I think is the next best way to go for a new fighting game character. And I think Soul could add a lot in the fact that you could have Ryu, Terry, Kazuya, and Soul all playable at the same time in the same game is like mind-blowing to me. There have been a lot of Smash reboot concepts. I've seen one from Delta and another one from Thorky's Arcade. Oh my god, I fucking hate Thorky's Arcade. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I hate that guy so much. His content is so bad. You're allowed to like him if you like him, but he's done a lot. He's done some very bad things that I find fairly inexcusable. Also, I agree. Waluigi 100%. If Waluigi's not playable in the next game, these like it is crystal clear that the developers of this game do not listen to anything that people say on the internet. Who's Thorgy's Arcade? He's a fighting game centric YouTuber, and he's known for his like in-depth analysis series on different fighting games. Somebody showed me his Darkstalkers one, like I think it was like a couple years ago when it came out. It was okay. Like his style of comedy is very, very hit and miss, and it's usually a miss. But like the dude like supported the censorship of Skullgirls and basically called Harada and his team a bunch of weirdos because they'd have the dignity to want to cut a character design instead of having to tone them down for people. And I cannot like get behind somebody that does shit like that. Like that offends me both as a fighting game player and as a character designer. I'm 100% in the same boat. If somebody came to me and said, "We want this character in our fighting game, but we have to change like all this about them," I'd say like, "Nope, you can't have them." Like, nope, that's not happening. I would rather see the character not be in the game than have it be this changed, bastardized piece of garbage. Oh, okay. It was in his most recent video. It was like one of his most recent videos about Tekken guest characters, or like cut characters from Tekken. And he was talking about how they had a character plan for Tekken 5, I believe it was. There was like a Mishima Zaibatsu, or was it either Mishima Zaibatsu or G-Corp soldier that was a girl that was very attractive and wore like scantily clad clothing and stuff like that. She was supposed to be like from Texas, I believe. I forget what her name is, but essentially, Harada basically came to the decision that his team basically said, "We cut the character because we'd rather cut them instead of having to change them into something that we don't like." And Thorgy basically called him and his team a bunch of weirdos for that. And it was like, "Oh, you're one of those people. Oh, good to know." I've seen people reacting to Smash roster changes, and it feels like I always see people complain about playing it too safe or making too crazy of changes, never in between. Well, that's mainly because of the fact that the roster is so big and every character is somebody's favorite character. You're always going to run into somebody that's not happy with it. I do not think you're ever going to have a roster cut down from Ultimate that's going to make people happy. Yoshi, Jigglypuff, Snake, and King K. Rool. King K. Rool, I do not agree with. Or Yoshi. Jigglypuff I could see, because Jigglypuff honestly is kind of outstaying her welcome a little bit, in my honest opinion. Like, if you came to me and said he cut, like, Captain Falcon or Fox, I'd be like, that man, okay, we need to have a talk. We need to have a chat. You can't just cut these, like the most legendary characters in the entire game. It's like cutting Ryu out of Street Fighter. Which they almost did once, and then realized it was a fucking horrible idea. You kept them in Marth? Well, that's good, because Marth is like the iconic Fire Emblem character. You can't really cut Marth. He's the most iconic Fire Emblem character. He's the best designed Fire Emblem character in the series. Like, Marth is just great. But the way on the authority thing, I thought you were implying much worse when you said he's done or said bad things. Well, the fact that he like openly supported the censorship for Skullgirls is like really, really bad. Because a lot of shit that behind the scenes with stuff like that is like really like just like no. Like I feel so bad for the creators of that game and all the stuff that had to happen to their product. But yeah, the fact that he's okay with like the butchering of other people's products by people that had no actual input on how the game was built or designed, yeah, that kind of tells me what kind of person he is. And the way he would just openly badmouth creators because they have integrity with their product and would rather cut something than put in something that's half-assed says a lot about him. But aside from that, the most he's like guilty of is just bad comedy. I did an annoying voice, but I'm guilty of that too, so it takes one to know one, I guess. I sound extra annoying today because my nose is stuffed. But he cut Roy and Ike. Roy I could understand from like just a relevant standpoint. I mean, he's been in spin-offs, but other than that, nothing really has happened to him since then. Ike I do not agree with. Ike is something unique, and he's very popular. So I think that Ike should stay. He cut most Fire Emblem fighters. Well, to be honest, I think most Fire Emblem fighters should be cut. I think the only Awakening character that needs to be in Smash is Robin. I think Chrom and Lucina can GTFO. Chrom is in the final... You could put them both on the final Smash for Robin. They both have a chance of showing up. Maybe Chrom shows up for female Robin, and for male Robin, it's Lucina. I think the characters that I would keep from Fire Emblem are Marth, Roy, Ike, Robin, and Byleth. I think that those are the 5 I would keep. The rest could leave. Even Robin and Byleth. Well, Robin and Byleth already like have such unique playstyle that's not unlike anything in Smash. Excuse me, I need to blow my nose.
We shall, though you will be surrounded by foes.
But yeah, they have both have unique playstyles that should not be cut from Smash. And there's also, well, Byleth you could say Monster Hunter, but I was gonna say there's not really any character you could put in the Smash that would play like them to an exact detail. You could have Monster Hunter and Byleth exist in the same game and have them be very different characters.
Passage.
I can't tell what Byleth is supposed to be. He's a footsie-oriented, just weapons specialist. That's basically his whole thing. I use multiple weapons. So that's his shtick. There are many characters that people would rather have that archetype, but Byleth is the current one for Smash. I think I'm just gonna queue for a dungeon. Real quick. Hopefully it's fast. Actually, no one, no. I'll wait. I'm just talking. Taking the time to talk before I just get up to take a break. Just trying to kill time till he comes back so he can entertain you while I'm gone.
What is the future you seek?
Why does everyone compare Byleth to Monster Hunter? Because of the fact that they're both characters that are known for using multiple weapons. The entire thing about Monster Hunter is that there's so many different playstyles and so many ways you can play the game. You have all these unique, fun weapons to play around with. And ever since Marvel Infinite's Monster Hunter, utilizing multiple weapons at the same time, people want Monster Hunter to be like that, but possibly even better in Smash. Which is funny, because I think that Marvel Infinite's Monster Hunter is one of the best designed characters in the last decade for fighting games. Those said weapons are used by his students in his game. Ah, potato, potato. He's not the first character in Smash to rob shit from his friends and use it instead. Look at Ness. And Lucas. I'm going back to this, but I can understand why you would cut. To me, though, she's one of the 12 OGs. It'd be criminal to leave her out, to me. Well, the thing is that I would just give her type of playstyle to somebody else. Like the aerial superiority playstyle, I would probably just rework into Ridley.
When my journey began, I was reckless in my strength.
Just like I would cut the Ice Climbers because I would put Diddy and Dixie together to be a tag team character.
Anger
and they would probably handle the tag team aspect a lot better than the Ice Climbers.
Strength is far more than simple physical prowess. When you are truly tested, will you be able to tell the difference between strength and power?
I understand the attachment to Jigglypuff, though.
You are strong.
She's definitely the only one of the 12 OGs I would cut. Everybody else, I think, is pretty much safe. Everybody's either an insanely popular mascot character, or they've just become so iconic thanks to Smash. And you can say the same thing about Jigglypuff, but Jigglypuff feels like the character that has fallen to the wayside in terms of just getting better over time. Which I say, knowing what they did to Falcon in Ultimate with his horrible turnaround being something that took him from being a high tier character to being a low mid tier. But yeah, talking about Smash for the next year is going to be very difficult because we're going to run into many instances where people are going to just say, no, this doesn't work, blah, blah, blah. Why are you asking for this? And then you're also going to run into people that think that what you're doing is something that's going to happen in the game and it's going to get a lot of negative attention. The time when Smash is in slumber is the best time to design Smash characters because people know that it's just for fun. I cannot wait for comments to tell me, bro, why did you ask for this character for DLC? It's I didn't ask for them for DLC. I just think they'd be fun to play in the game.
Heroes and in the choices you make when faced with
But you know what?
darkness.
It's speculation time, and people are allowed to speculate in whatever way they want.
has seen you through this trial.
But just understand that just because you want it doesn't mean you'll get it.
Dark places.
You should have been Eevee, Raichu, or Meowth instead of Jigglypuff in Smash. Well, the problem is that Meowth maybe, but the other two weren't super popular by the time that Smash 1 released. Like, Eevee didn't start becoming, like, a huge thing until, like, Gen 2. Because of the new evolutions. And then people will realize, oh, we might be getting Eevee, like, new evolutions, like, every freaking generation. Oh, like, this is really cool. And then in Gen 7, Eevee became a secondary mascot alongside Pikachu because of Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee. Imagine another Fire Emblem character. I hope the next Fire Emblem character is fun, because you know what? There's a lot of classic Fire Emblem characters they could put in the Smash right now, and they'd be super fun to play as. Example number 1, Lyn. We do not have a really fast swordsman that's all about precision in Smash. Well, precision yes with Marth, but like really fast, like rushdown based. We don't really have that aside from Roy. And Roy doesn't really do it super well.
Winds and sleet buffeting your skin until the trees
Or if you want to go another direction, the Black Knight.
fall into the sea.
The Black Knight would be super good. It'd be our chance to have our first like super heavyweight sword user. It's just like an immovable fucking wall. Like the Black Knight would be freaking cool as shit.
So you will be surrounded by foes greater than you can
Alpharad really wanted Lyn.
of a mountain, unmovable by all but
I just think this next Smash needs to look at the fact that like relevance isn't everything, and we should just put in characters that people like and like have been like popular characters for a long time, because those are characters that people are going to remember and probably use more than characters that nobody heard of or were expecting.
greater than you can imagine.
Oh, we're getting on assist trophies. What are the chances of Tiki getting in? That's another character I could list that'd be very fun for Fire Emblem that's very different.
In the times
I remember back during the days of Smash 4, I speculated that Tiki could get in because of Fire Emblem Awakening, and her playstyle could be super fun and unique.
of the black
It never happened, but
May it bless your passage.
still relevant. Also, I want to be Awakening Tiki, not Child Tiki, please. Thank you. I like it when the budget is bigger. I personally don't see why people like Lyn other than fan service. She's got a really cool playstyle. Like the way she has like a sword that she constantly like sheathes and draws. It's something that's not in Smash, and it could be a lot of fun.
Saw hope in me and instructed me to look inward. Despite my visage of despair, I found this hope. The despair was vanquished.
When faced with challenges,
Talking about Fire Emblem is hard because I'm not very attached to the series.
what do you hope for? What is
When a
the future
Fire Emblem
you
character is
seek?
usually announced, I'm just like, oh, whatever.
Then let us
Neat.
your hope shines brightly, and even more brightly.
Even when Robin was announced, Captain Falcon was the best part of this trailer. That's like the thing that everybody was happy for. It was like, oh look, it's Captain Falcon's back. He's got and they announced him in this cool animated trailer where he kicks the shit out of Chrom and Lucina. Like that was the best part of the entire trailer. Outside of Smash Talk, oh. Sometimes, the fan service is all you need. I mean, look at Tubi. The story of Nier Automata is very deep, and there's a lot of layers behind it. But nobody cares. Because there's two heavily polygoned pieces of plot that people care about.
When my journey began, I was reckless in my strength. The white tiger taught me control, my hatred, anger.
I am curious to see how they're going to handle the next speculation cycle, though. Are we going to go back to picks of the day? Like, are we just going to be like just getting announcements like we did with Ultimate? How soon is the next Smash releasing compared to when it's announced? I think that honestly, like announcing it
You are strong.
announcing it like less than like around like 8 to 9 months before it launches probably is best for the game, because you have less time for that vulgarity to build up in the fan base. Like, while I will definitely say, while Ultimate's speculation cycle was bad, mainly because of the DLC, Smash 4's cycle was way worse overall because of how long it was between the announcement and when the game came out. What about the combat system, or do people not care about that? I mean, the game is very fun. The game has a very good combat system. I mean, it's developed by Platinum Games. You are guaranteed to get a very good combat system. But, you know, sometimes people just care about the plot more. I mean, 2B at least seems like she has character outside of ass. I'll get that from Lynn. That's really because Lynn's only been in one game. And you could say the same for 2B, but 2B is also like a AAA action game on like modern consoles, whereas Lynn was only on a Game Boy title.
Wisdom lies within you, dear heroes, and in the choices you make. When faced with overwhelming darkness, will you make...
Even if she is just like for fan service, she's a hell of a lot more interesting than a majority of the stuff that people like and want out of Fire Emblem. Alright, take care, Dylan. But yeah, just... I think 2B could get in the Smash. 100%. If it came down to like what combo character I wanted most, it'd be Dante, obviously. I think Dante should get in the Smash before 2B does. But I'd be fine with 2B being a playable character in Smash. But if they darken the underside of her skirt, I'm going to throw hands.
Never cease.
That's all I'm going to say. If they darken the underside of the skirt, I'm throwing hands.
The trial begins. Your wisdom has seen you through this trial. May it ever light your way out of dark places.
But I don't think 2B is going to get in before several like Square characters. I think Gino has a better chance of coming back than 2B does of getting in. Sorry, I think Gino has a better chance of getting in this time than 2B does.
Arigato.
Oh, hello.
I devoured mac and cheese.
Oh, good. You can keep them entertained now while I go eat.
Bruh. It's the weekend, their responsibility.
Bruh. Sometimes I wish the age rating for Smash just goes up a bit for us to see that. Well, if it was T for teen again, like it honestly should be. Yeah, maybe.
I cannot promise to be too entertaining. aside from rambling like a madman.
But at this point, I'm pretty much just the guy that's like, I don't care. I want the game to play like Melee. I don't care what characters get in. Give me some characters with some fun playstyles, but make sure that game is fun as fuck, because Ultimate sure as shit was not.
Was vanquished. Can you stand on the tallest peak, winds and sleet buffeting your skin until the trees wither?
It's an okay game, but it needed some spice. That chicken was well cooked, but goddamn, that thing had no spice on it.
That depends. Perhaps.
What are we, crabs, but we can only answer questions vaguely?
Perhaps.
You have walked the trial of fortitude and learned of the path of the black ox. May it bless your passage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna BRB.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just give characters cool things to do, flesh out your game systems more, and I will play that game until I'm literally dead in the ground. You could cut everybody. I don't care. If the game's fun, that's all I care about at this point. And I want characters to feel loose, and I want schmovement. Because if I've got a game where I can't make use of all this space around me, then why the fuck am I playing it?
Exactly. If the game's not fun, why bother?
Exactly. Dude, could you imagine? No, I'm gonna leave the in-game scene because the music is nice. Or was that in the BRB scene too? I just need to click in. Oh, it is. Okay. And I want to hear about casuals, because casuals can enjoy all that shit too.
If casuals are playing, they're playing with items and they don't care.
Exactly. People play casuals in Melee. Tons of people were playing just like 4-player free-for-alls in Melee. All the time. Before Brawl came out, it was one of the most common things I saw at my school.
Pardon me.
Your pardon. I just want something that's intriguing enough to make me want to play it, and deep enough to make me want to keep playing it. Because that's the big thing. You can get me something that makes me start playing, but if there's nothing to hook me, then I'm probably going to drop it after a little while. To which I say, put Fortnite in Smash. You know it's going to happen.
Then let us. Your hope shines brightly, and even more brightly when you work together to overcome. It will ever light your way in even the darkest of places.
You have walked the trial of hope and learned of the path of the Red Crane. May it guide your footsteps through time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I will be back.
Not a bad idea.
God damn. Make
Yeah.
Smash fun again. That's all I want to say. The time I streamed Ultimate, I mean, we went on way too fucking long. But
I know.
the first couple of hours are fine. I didn't mind my time with it. But it definitely felt like that game is just like missing something. And while you're at it, get rid of that freaking awful knockback system and revert it back to the days of Smash 4 backwards.
I was reckless in my strength. The white tiger taught me control. My hatred.
I'm tired of everything being launched out of my range at Mach 9 speed and everything feeling like they're made of tissue paper.
More than simple physical prowess.
Okay, I'll be back.
When you are truly tested, will you be able to tell the difference between strength and power?
Yeah. Probably good. Yeah, everyone get up to stretch and move around. Because I'll be honest, I got nothing to do right now. I figured he would have been BRB when I was making mac and cheese. I figured by the time I came back, he would have been back. He said I processed noodles in like, questionable yellow dye, probably, more likely. Rumor.
Strong. Stronger even than you realize. Carry this thought with you into the darkness ahead. Let it shield you. You have walked the trial of strength and learned of the path of the white tiger. May you remember this lesson always. Long ago, the Jade Serpent instructed me to purify my spirit and become one with the land. My doubts were vanquished.
The lesson of true wisdom lies within you, dear heroes, and in the choices you make. When faced with overwhelming darkness, will you make the right decisions? The trial your wisdom has
I burn for all time. You have walked the trial of wisdom and learned of the path of the Jade Serpent. May you learn from this lesson as I did. In the face of great fear, the Black Ox taught me fortitude. Through terror and darkness, it persevered. The fear was vanquished. Can you stand on the tallest peak, winds and sleet buffeting your skin? until the trees wither and the mountains fall into the sea. The eternal fire will never be extinguished.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Everybody's now freaking out that I have COVID. I don't have the symptoms of COVID.
Despite the fact that you took a test.
I took a test yesterday, and I probably should take it again, but my symptoms don't add up to COVID. It's like in my sinuses and my nose. I'm not coughing unless like mucus gets in there. Like my chest feels fine, and I have no problem breathing. Because other than like breathing through the stuffy nose, but that's besides the point. No stomach problems, no nothing. It's just my nose is on fire.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Isaac.
Welcome back, Isaac. I mean, also, if you took a test and you didn't go anywhere else...
I took a test yesterday.
Yeah, but that means you're at the house. That means you didn't go anywhere else, so there'd be no way for the COVID to pop up.
I don't know.
A whole COVID.
Hulk COVID. I almost did something bad. I almost did like a Chinese interpretation of Hulk Hogan's brother.
Oh God. Schulten. Or I was gonna say something with social credit Hogan, but I can't. I got nothing.
I don't know. Like, my throat's not sore.
That's good.
I'm just, like, so stuffed up with mucus. That's just how I feel right now.
He's full of mucus.
I mean, probably sound like it, too, honestly.
Not too noticeable.
Hi, Matt.
Hey, Matt. Brimmer. Probably after these series of dungeons, I may get a shower too.
I think I'm gonna, like, call it after I get done with Mahalta, actually.
Fair enough.
Oh, good.
Oh,
the quick one.
Holy shit, we never got this one.
I got it on, I don't know, my first character.
Yeah, if I probably do that, I'm gonna take my shower, then I'll probably stream or something.
Alright. You want co-host? Because I don't know if I have the energy to co-host.
I mean, I'm not gonna do it by myself if you can just chill and watch.
Alright, what are you guys do?
I don't know that. Honestly, I don't know.
You could go right into Batman, or?
Well, not Origin right away. No, I want to give that a few days, or at least a little bit. I want to try to get more completion shit done for City.
I mean, what's left to do? I haven't really had a chance to pay attention because of
all the Riddler, all the side mission stuff. I gotta beat the game on New Game Plus, which they do change stuff for New Game Plus, by the way. They change enemy locations and so on, types.
You played on the highest difficulty, right?
I played on normal, actually.
Oh.
In City, yeah, I bumped it down to normal because I was like, I don't want to have to worry about dodging shit. Turns out they did that for New Game Plus.
Oh, they put you on hard immediately for New Game Plus? Are you going to do New Game Plus, though?
Yes. I want 100% the achievements.
So you're gonna beat the game again?
Yes. Here's the thing. I want to get all the Riddler shit done first and all the side missions done that I first found about.
Alright. Fair.
And then there's another achievement for beating the game again and then doing all the side missions again. Thankfully, you don't have to get all the Riddler trophies again.
Sounds miserable.
They make you just do the side missions. Side missions aren't that bad.
I'm just saying it sounds like padding a little bit.
Oh, it's New Game Plus.
I don't know if that was necessary.
I'll do it again.
Oh, that was you. Why though?
Those Volpara, am I right?
No. You know this bitch. He's not disappearing. Kill him. Kazuya Mishima. Kill him.
Kill this. Also, Mr. Blob asked a question.
Sorry if I missed the question. Who's next after Civil? You will find out in the update video. I do tell who's the next character after Civil in the video.
It's going to be Barney the dinosaur.
Okay, the fact that you went to Barney is like scarily close to who it actually is. Like, I'm not even fucking kidding. I'm not.
Okay, there you go, kids. You have your semi.
Saying that makes it fucking obvious. Then again, also what I was going to say was also going to be obvious too.
Barney the dinosaur confirmed for the Smash Brothers moveset list.
Huh?
Featuring all his favorite content creators as well.
By the way, did I tell you that like there's a festival of flowers going on at Epcot, and they got like this regarded? I almost said the actual word. Who cares? Dad said it. This regarded-looking Spyro the Dragon knockoff as their mascot.
Oh my god! Oh my god! In regards to your ugly dinosaur.
No, he's a dragon.
Not Ridley. Not Ridley.
Why would I do Ridley? He's already in the game. If you're looking for a revamp series, I can't say anything about that right now. It's a hush hush.
Now, when are you gonna make your cracked guide how to be pirate legend in Sea of Thieves?
My guy's not a crackhead.
No, cracked head, like cracked guide.
Oh. Well, I have like 3,000 hours, which will probably be when I'm dead in the grave.
No, it won't be free. Look, dude, you don't have to put 3,000 hours in the CFP. Just be good at it.
I don't think I'm good at it.
Well, you gotta get better at it.
I'd rather be the one who drives.
Has been lifted from my eyes.
About that, I know if we ever play with Amber, they are helmsmen.
Okay. I'll throw hands right now. Let's go play Mario Kart. 200cc. Name the track. I'll beat your ass.
Oh god, they're really good.
I am cracked at racing games. Like
So
racing game, like fighting games are my specialty, but like racing games are like most of my childhood.
When it comes to seafaring ship piloting, I trust Amber. Like literally to the point where it's a detriment. Where I'm like, oh, how do I do this shit again? Like they know what to do. Like in a hard second, they make good tough calls real quick.
Your recipe for your ideal Smash game includes cool characters, fun playstyle, and melee movement. I think you misunderstand. I don't want the next game to be melee. I want the next Smash game to be better than melee. Like, I want the next Smash game to take melee and like pile drive it into the floor. Hip toss it, like you know the Dagoth meme. Hip toss Argonians into the pavement.
God.
Hip toss melee into the pavement.
Oh, time to turn in my special coin.
Welcome, Wanderer. Keep your eyes and heart open.
But yeah, no, like... The thing is, if we do...
Oh, hang on, my quest log is full. Go ahead, continue.
If, because it'd probably just be the three of us. I don't know if Cal would join us at all, so it'd probably be three of us, so... You'd be pretty much be learning, ship maintenance, and probably some cannoneering.
Fair.
I mean, like I said, I've talked into the fact, like, look, there's nothing wrong with doing PvP, but if you do PvP all the time in Sea of Thieves, you're gonna literally become a fucking, like...
Oh, I would not want to play that. The funny thing is, I'm not really, I do not want to play the game for PvP unless I specifically have to. Like a random encounter shows up. Like, I'd rather, know the things I have to do to handle it if it happens, but I'm not going to be going out looking for it.
And that's the thing, though. In order to get better at it, you have to kind of stick your nose in a bit more. That's the other thing, too.
How? Improve the mechanics even more. For example, give Smash a counter hit system. We're talking Guilty Gear counter hit system. AKA, you hit that fucker when he's trying to hit you, that guy's taking more hits done, and you're going to get a combo out of it that you wouldn't be able to get out of it if you hit him normally. Make parries way more rewarding.
Brothers, dispose of these insolent outsiders. The Shadowpan need no outside aid. Remove these.
Yeah, it's not hard to make a better melee than melee. You just need to, all the things that melee did right and just add on top of it. So make Perfect Shield good. Yes. Make Perfect Shield like actually rewarding.
Also, the reason why I did mention PvP is because you know, like, I want to see you have a skeleton form because I think it'd be cool.
And you want this? Well, actually, yeah, I did see your skeleton forms. Can't they like buy a spinal, like a spinal form?
Yeah, we call that. There's a joke. I know there's a joke name for it. I know that. It's like the fucking the fake pirate PvP skin.
Bro, I don't care. Spinal's cool as shit.
Dude, you can be a golden skeleton.
I want like the Killer Instinct ship with the spinal skin.
I mean, you can obviously get that and all that. I mean, I think the goal should be getting kind of like high enough level to, or getting enough shit so that way you can have your own ship. Well, captain ship, I should specify.
Yeah.
I know, because I know that's what Matt wants to do. But yeah, as I will say though, I am the master carpenter though. Like, I know how to keep shit afloat with the ship.
Man plays the house building theme from RDR2 a 10-hour loop every day.
Not even fucking kidding. I literally have people say it's scary how quickly you repair shit and know what to do. It's like, yeah, because I don't want that shit to sink because I'll get yelled at.
Give me a bar in the sun, I'll cut it.
And literally, I'm making my
nail, and I'll nail it.
I'm making my pirate go also for the transition of he went from skinny fucking meth head to like fat boy now.
What do you do? Eat somebody?
Pirate. He ate so much fucking sea salt he got bloated. And then eventually, whenever I do get really good,
I'm
at the
outside,
game,
please. Thank you, Gabe.
I'm just gonna make him a fucking mega buff pirate guy.
Sounds like a Pokemon evolution.
He's on his Sigma grind set.
He went from skinny to fat, and then he's gonna go to big and buff. That sounds like a Pokemon evolution line.
And he goes back to being skinny again. He's gonna go for his All Might arc.
But yeah, to answer your question, I think 100% make Perfect Shield good. And I think that Perfect Shield should be something that actively punishes people at any range and should encourage people, even if they're playing from keep away, they should encourage them to, mix up their playstyle. Because here's the thing, I have no problem with zoners, but a lot of zoners fall into patterns. And most of the time, beating a zoner is literally just figuring out the pattern. If you're forcing the player to constantly think of new patterns, it helps them not only improve as a player, but it just improves the overall gaming experience for everybody involved.
If you wish to defend your people from the Shah initiate, stand aside for your fellow students.
That's why I love the parry and rival so much, because it punishes anyone in any range and gives everybody a chance to be creative. And you can bait it and still do serious damage. You just gotta get more creative.
You know they're never gonna do that.
Oh, I know, but
Sakurai would literally have to stop being at the head of Smash Brothers.
Hey, Harada, you want a job? I know you just made a really successful fighting game in Tekken 8 that everybody should play because it's really good. But
Dude, he's been like very vocal, actually talking to people like with a whole bunch of crossovers. Probably because once again he realizes there's a lot of money in it.
I don't know, but Harada's on his based arc right now.
Yeah, like he
literally.
went from like don't ask me anything to like maybe I'll look into that actually.
Like what about the way he dressed down that one furry for like talking bad about there's no black characters in the game. He just like ripped him a new asshole.
I didn't hear about this.
Oh my god, it was all over Twitter for like a day and a half.
How the fuck did I not see
And would you like to guess what the idiot did?
What?
He doubled down and kept saying that he was right because he's a fucking moron.
Delusional people usually do that.
Yeah, well, he is a furry after all.
Come forward.
No offense.
We may be properly introduced.
I'm half foot in, half foot out, dude.
I'm what I like to describe as an anthropomorphic enthusiast. That's my name for myself. I refuse to use the F word. I'm using that.
It's like I'm bisexual, but like in the definition of being a furry, it's like you know, furry now, furry not later.
With a weapon is but a physical manifestation of one's martial strength.
I'm pretty sure how I said "Don't ask me for shit" is a joke. For a while, it was kind of not a joke.
Yeah, he was pretty strict on it. That's when like a lot of Japanese developers were like, "Don't ask me for anything." It's like I do what I want, and they're like, "Wait, this might get us a lot of money, actually."
I can do so much more.
They gave me a really big budget this time. Maybe if I'm nicer, they'll give me more.
Money talks.
That it does. Why am I still aggroed? I don't know. What's the kill?
Twitter rapidly approaching location as the Left 4 Dead zombie sounds are being made.
No, it's police assault in progress from Payday.
Good point.
Razor Mind intensifies.
Oh, I need to put my light on. It's getting dark in my room. At least for me.
But yeah, like, Don't Ask Me for Shit was legitimately like a thing for a while with Harada. Like, it took us a long time to even get him to like understand the positives about rollback netcode.
Yeah,
let alone
that was
characters.
one thing he was adamant. That was one thing he was adamant of not putting in, actually. By the way, so
yeah, he was saying like, "Oh, it's fine. Like, oh, like it's perfectly designed to play that way. If you put in rollback, it might ruin some things." It's like, fuck you. No, it doesn't. That's not how the game works.
Looks at Dragon Ball. That game will never get rollback.
It did get rollback.
It did? Oh yeah, I got it now.
No, I think it has it by now. I'm pretty sure Dragon Ball has it by now. The one that everybody was waiting on for a while was Samurai Showdown, which also had like some of the worst fucking online I've ever seen in a modern fighting game.
Which does prove that a lot of Japanese developers are scared of having good connection for their games.
But then the game got rollback and people love it now.
Yeah.
Same Show is a game that is not for the faint of heart.
Is it because there's boobies in it and you have to put a disclaimer?
Well, for modern audiences, maybe. But then, again, it's SNK. They don't give a shit. If they ever take away my chest, I will literally be protesting in the streets.
I think they would literally get a firebomb for their office. And I'm not talking like a Molotov. I mean like someone.
Even though I will definitely say Iroha over my 100% every day, all day, every day. Not even a fucking competition.
Wait, what now?
Iroha over my.
Iroha's pretty good. I mean, there's a lot.
Iroha's the maid chick, by the way.
I mean, she is really good.
With the massive budgets.
That's the way it is, pimp.
I get the thing. Oh. Alright then. Ready for the shortcut? Oh, you almost pulled them.
My asshole got a little tight there.
I gotta watch to make sure people go wide. Okay, good. Yeah. About to say, I was about to be very afraid. Alright then.
I don't want to work tomorrow. God, so weird. I'm working fucking Monday.
I hope that SNK continue to make good stuff considering what's happened to them in the past. I do too. I'm looking very forward to Garo. City of the Wolves looks very good. I want to see actual gameplay.
Talons, you and the Shadow Man are mine. Come, hatred will consume and conquer all.
No. Fuck off.
No. Dirt Drinker. What a lovely name.
What, is there somebody in our group?
No, it's their Abomination's name.
Nice.
Would be a good name, though.
No!
Give me the Infinite Time Reaper.
You already have it.
I want it again.
Well, if you get it, I get it.
The Shah of hatred has fed my
Send me
body.
toe pics and it'll be yours.
Dude, I ain't on Lonely fans.
Only feet.
No, Lonely fans.
Christ. Let me sell my junk. Can we get, like, the Jade Temple every time, please?
Be nice, but I think it cycles you through ones that you haven't done yet.
Hell no.
I have not gotten, like, the same dungeon twice in a row. The entire time I've done this. I think it's, like, programmed to do that. I think the next one we're going to is the vaults.
I hope not. Which means I'll have to dismiss my pet. Oh, shit. Also, it's gonna be weird. I'm gonna have the weekend off.
Oh no, you're like normal people in your country.
Yeah, well, it's because I'm working Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'm really surprised I'm working Monday. But can't complain. Work a day, then off a day. Because if I, as I will always say, if I have a shitty day, that means I can just have a day off.
Just curious, which fighting game aside from SFKO, FL, Fury, and Tekken told you, by the way? And Tekken, do you think has the highest chance of getting added to the next Smash? Guilty Gear.
I'm throwing glass at you. Shut the fuck up.
I think it'll be Guilty Gear.
I'm gonna misdirect you and pull everything.
Okay. Stop in this room, please.
Nope. Monday.
No, you're stunned.
I brought friends.
Oh boy. Oh good. Oh goody!
Okay.
Holographic meatloaf again.
Honestly, you're not dying,
No,
so...
no, that's fine. You have a shaman healer, a lot of AoE healing. We're fine. And I'm a high eye level.
It doesn't really matter. I mean, it does... I don't know. I don't know what really affects it anymore, to be honest. I don't know if it's stats.
I don't know. I hope we get Soul Calibur. Yeah, you and me both. Soul Calibur would be fun, but...
Man, the last Soul Calibur fucking, like, it had momentum and then it died because the character...
Namco just stopped fucking caring.
I know, it's just like, oh yeah, Soul Calibur will do some numbers. Nope. They literally had 2B in Witcher, which also proves Kevin Cross.
Oh, and no, it also had Hamaru from Samurai Shodown.
Yep, and that game didn't go anywhere else.
They kind of just gave up on it, sadly.
They usually do that with Soul Calibur. I don't know why.
Doesn't sell as great as some others.
I think also the problem is like all the fucking like putting the customization shit and like a lot of fucking paywall shit. Then again, that's the business model nowadays. That's just the way it is.
I mean, even Soul Calibur 4 had that.
Yeah, but it wasn't that bad. Like, you could still like have a there was a lot much more shit in the base game though. There was.
Oh yeah.
I know that for a fact. That's why I complain. It's like, shouldn't we be getting more and not less, and having to pay for more?
Hey, I need that goose laugh. No.
God.
Soul Calibur 6 was a very good game.
It
The fact that
was.
they just threw it under the fucking bus was so criminal.
Had 2B, it had fucking Geralt.
Is the true clan. No interloper can change that. Clan Kargesh.
It was really, like, they did not pay that game no fucking mind. Like, even like tournaments for the game that were sponsored by Namco didn't even get that much fucking to it as well.
No, it was just like thrown under the bus.
And Tekken was given obviously the much clearer spotlight.
Well, yeah, because it came out a year earlier, and like they just
I know.
they got so fucked.
In all the Empire. Who allowed these outsiders in our halls? Only Clan Hardback or Clan Kargesh would stoop to such treachery. Only the dogs of Clan.
And considering Soul Calibur doesn't sell very well, I don't know the next time we're gonna see one. I would love to. I'd love to see a Soul Calibur get the same budget as Tekken, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
Well, if not, we can just play around with Soul Calibur 6 and make all our characters wear 2B's outfit. It's great. It's fine.
Must be traitor. A well-scripted exchange. But
Yeah.
we are not fooled. Your
They
clan
coming or what? What the fuck are they waiting for?
For the glory of our king, our empire, we will
Azerlon,
No,
Galliwix.
you said Azerlon once. That's all I needed to fucking hear. All our team members are from.
No, one's
Oceania.
from Nemesis, Azerlon, and Galliwix.
I think Nemesis is in the same spot as Galliwix and Azerlon. I know Galliwix is the Brazil server.
Mortal Kombat and Smack.
I just want one more small No, I'm sorry, man.
I'd love Mortal Kombat to go back to its roots, man.
So would the entirety of the Mortal Kombat fan base, but here we are.
Not realistic depiction.
Oh fuck! I forgot they butchered like every female character.
And once again, rounding about to God, they looked like they were hit by a fucking lawnmower.
Yeah, Tanya especially. Holy Jesus! What the hell did they do to that woman? I hear something.
I got dismissed my pet.
Take your time.
I'm too short to jump over.
I jumped over as a Volpera. You should be able to.
That's not a hard time, okay, man? I'm going for a lot.
Get the Oracle.
I'm the only one attacking the said Oracle.
I am too. Ow.
I swear to God, do I have to have a fucking soy jack point out the fucking enemy to kill? Yeah, I kind of just want to, like, when we get done, is like, take a shower, take a quick power nap, and fucking hit the ground running, like, with, I don't know, probably maybe Sea of Thieves? Probably Sea of Thieves. I want to get Player
do a bit of
Legend.
sea thieving while I'm under the weather. I don't see why not. Can't work on my videos. I can't voice record with a nose like this.
Well, I thought you have to install Sea of Thieves, though.
Oh fuck, that's right.
I mean, by the time I take a shower and a quick nap, could be done. They are hitting me. Also, they're not moving, by the way.
Oh, one is.
Well, the problem is no one in our party is moving, so you have to keep that in mind as well.
Yep, I see him. I see him. I see him.
I know I want to do a test stream of Overwatch to make sure I can run it proper. Because I did buff up some of my settings for my stream.
Overwatch 2 is too intensive on my system to stream, sadly. I'm pretty sure I was able to stream the first one.
I'm not sure with mine, though. That's a thing. Oh,
Okay, bye.
That's it. Bye-bye.
He stopped the type, I think, and it was just like, fuck, bye. Okay, then.
Man, Blizzard, this is the one time I say I'll pay for a lot of money for shit. Just add more character slots I can buy indefinitely.
Yeah. I think we're going to get more in the next expansion.
I want to have... I want to make more Troll Woman. My monkey brain's been like, yes, blue woman.
You know, I was about to say something real bad, and I'm not going to say
what?
it. I was about to ask why is your brain go bunky when you think of trolls?
Well, that works. I'll get
Orc
the
women,
soundboard. I mean, look. I don't know why, like, my brain's in, like, making a sudden...
Look, I am 100% for the monster women, okay?
Troll women have been, like, kind of, like, living in my head a little bit for a while.
Zendalari trolls are better, though.
One's muscle mommy, one's, like, the athletic mommy. The life mommy, as we call it. I don't know why, I've been leaning kind of towards life women.
Yeah, but sadly, Willie, you're never going to get Mortal Kombat and Smash because it's banned in Japan. You will never see anything that's banned. Yes, it's banned in Japan.
Which is weird, because we have Doom.
I guess it's okay if they're, you know, mortally challenged.
God. Yeah, I guess they're killing demons and not humans, but at the same time, there's still stuff like that in Japanese media for well as games. It's censored.
More have come to claim my crown.
God damn it, Chris.
What did he do?
You know how we made the joke last night with Marissa?
Yeah.
Horse pussy. He just sent me that.
Unacceptable.
I'm so glad you could do that with proficiency now.
I have my soundboard literally just sitting open. Look at this bush.
I need to do that.
Like how he's like Plankton screamed the moment he screamed.
But no, that's what Chris is literally thinking about getting an Orisa skin now.
I have a few legendary Orisa skins from when I played Overwatch 1.
Bro, I barely got any good skins. I got like fucked all of my luck for Overwatch.
And some skins you can't even get anymore, like the Okami skin for Hanzo.
Apparently it rotates at random.
Oh, it's one of those. Oh, that's fucking garbage.
Yeah, there's a reason why people says, you know what, we want to have the fucking
Do we queue
box
again?
system back. Yes.
With
No, I
Azrael? Oh, okay.
I instinctively fucking dipped.
But yes, Mortal Kombat is banned in Japan.
Horse pussy.
It's, I think I just realized I need to repair some stuff. I don't know why.
Many deals for a friend of the Brummels, like you.
It's a shame. But hey, you could wish for Scorpion and Sub-Zero to be in multiverses. That's where they'll probably show up. So you'll be able to play as Scorpion and Sub-Zero in a Smash Brothers-like game, in a platform fighter. In a platform fighter that has... Actually, multiverses mobility is awkward.
You're weird.
Like, characters just have like one movement speed, they don't have like a walk. And like no side tilts? Or is that Nick? One of them doesn't have a side tilt, and it's really off-putting.
Ugh. Man, I need to beef up my computer because I want to stream Helldiver.
Alright, I'm gonna crush you.
Wow.
I think we're going back to the temple.
No. Something worse. Ugh. Oh god, pardon.
Oh, brewery.
Ugh. Why the hell is this video popping up in my my Twitter feed again?
Which one?
The guy that hates there's like this mega AMV video for hating mosquitoes and killing them.
What?
Mosquit, as it's called.
I have never heard of this.
It's just like a series of like torture videos against mosquitoes, like the anti-mosquito coil that you can burn to get rid of them.
Like Drowned Ranch.
There's
Go
like,
to the ranch dimension.
Dude, I gotta share you the video.
Our healer isn't here, by the way.
Huh?
Our healer is not in the dungeon. So I'm gonna take this slow.
Not sure.
Wait. Oh, why the hell is this icon flashing?
I don't know. They're literally right behind you. They're a paladin. It's a Tauren paladin.
I didn't see him.
And he's actually using the full set for Heritage.
Nice. Best Tauren set.
Me sadly waiting to see how they're gonna make Pandaren Heritage armor.
If they even do.
Why not?
I don't know. Too much work.
The Stone Dwarves are getting fucking their Heritage armor.
Oh, we're at 37.
Before Pandaren!
Yeah.
I'm gonna bald. I'm literally going bald, Tony.
Look, our races get denied respect, okay? I still can't be a High Mountain Tauren Paladin yet, even though I should be able to be. Because we're fucking Tauren.
Bro, I'm literally going bald from the amount of seating I have of.
And they won't add more customization options to Volpera.
Multiverse is a bit rough around the edge. I never played Multiverse. I don't know, it's like, back in the day, I used to play a lot of fighting games, and I'm just like, man.
Unironically, you wanna know who my main is in Multiverses?
Rick?
It's Rick.
I recall you mentioned that.
Dude, Rick is sick as shit, but he's hard to use, and I am 100% there for it. That's why I love in characters. They've got deep playstyles, got enough to make you want to learn, and more than enough to make you want to keep playing.
I'm still surprised, like...
So I want to pull out that... Go ahead.
When you were in Florida, you watched Rick and Morty.
The show is not bad. The show is legitimately not... It's not a bad show.
I'd say keep watching... I mean, if you were all for it, stay around the Rick and Morty. I mean, the Pickle Rick episode. Hey.
Is that like infamously called bad or something?
That's where people say the decline of Rick and Morty started to happen.
Why?
Because the show was calling people out for like taking Rick too seriously and shit. And people,
I never felt Rick was serious.
Or he's like too overpowered, how he has an answer for everything, or how he's incompetent. I think it should be chalked up. It's like, I think people are overanalyzing.
Dude, yeah, but people love One Punch Man? What the fuck? He's literally just Saitama with a gun.
But the point is, like, Rick is supposed to have flaws. I mean, he does. There's obvious things he does fuck up on. I mean, that's fine, but...
Yeah, I remember the episode that was showed with, like, all the memories that he took from Morty. And a lot of them are, like, fuck-ups or things that he did wrong.
I like when he fist fought God.
I have not seen that episode yet. But I like the episode where he fist fought Keith David. AKA the President of the United States.
Yeah,
that's the episode with the twerking T-Rex.
God. I know there's like I think when people have an issue, it's like, well, if Rick is so powerful, why is he so scared of the President of the United States all of a sudden?
He wasn't. He just wanted a selfie.
Future episodes.
Oh.
That's what people complain about. Like, I'm not gonna spoil anything. It's just like, I'm just saying. It's like
I have not seen. I don't even know what don't even know what seasons the episodes I saw were in. Like I saw the episode they introduced like Slime Rick, where they go into like a detox and it like takes all their negative attributes out of them and they like become different people.
Oh yeah.
Like I know where that skin now comes from with Fortnite.
Only if we got Rick again in Fortnite.
He shouldn't have been a Battle Pass skin.
Now we're only left with having Morty.
In summer.
Summer.
Okay, make Pickle Rick fully playable. Just do it.
Honestly, I'm gonna call it. I think they should make it so old season skin should just be accessible now, because that's been a trend now for a lot of that kind of shit. And I'm like, you know what? Do it for Fortnite, because I think it'd be fucking hilarious.
I think it's gonna happen, honestly.
Well, because obviously they can still sell it, you know.
The moment Epic realizes it's free money, it's going to happen. We just don't know when they're going to realize it's free money.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's also just the right to buy more exclusives too. They do that. Am I wrong?
Yeah, like, can you fuckers just please put Master Chief and Street Fighter back in the store, please? On Kratos too, while you're at it.
It's been a couple of years since like the whole Street Fighter cast has been on. I'm kind of glad I got what I did when I got him when I did. Also, my mouse has a hair in it. I can't fucking move
My main
mouse
was
around.
Harley Quinn, Velma, and Iron Giant. Velma I never really liked, but the concept of Iron Giant was fun. His moveset was very weird, though.
No. Yes. No. Peppers.
He felt Iron Giant is kind of the one that felt like the most like they were pandering too much to references in terms of like what they did. Like, is it just so hard to like give him like a kick or a punch?
Yeah.
His install is fun. I like his install. But other than
I love
that,
references.
huh?
I love references. I love them so much.
Stop me now. Not when I'm so close. Maybe if I don't.
I love memory berries. Me looking at Star Wars dying.
Like, honestly, one of my favorite characters in the game is Batman, simply because he just feels like a character that was just made for a platform fighter. He's all these like unique like attacks and stuff. He has his trademarks, but he doesn't feel like a character that's just like pandering to references. He feels like a really like well designed character. Maybe it's also because of the fact that he's basically the Fox of multiverses.
The name of Storm's.
Also, wait, what happened with multiverse? Is it deferred to come back? Like, what?
Oh, they closed beta, like they closed the open beta part, and they just we're just go like work on this, and we'll like actually release it in like a couple years.
See, I thought the game died.
No.
Like, they canceled it.
No, it didn't cancel.
Huh.
At least I don't think so. Hang on. Multiverses. They said a release date of early 2024.
Huh.
And it's coming back at some point.
Okay.
But yeah, if you download it, you can still like play the game and play in like training mode and like try out like just like fuck with the characters and stuff. Which is nice.
You have walked the trial of
Who's the Fox of Multiverses? Batman. At least he feels like it. He's really fast, he's got really high gravity, and like his dash is like really quick. He covers a lot of range really fast. Yeah. Anyway. Oh yeah, this
Also,
done
dude,
in like 5 minutes.
Because I fucking also since I was looking up guides for like Batman shit on YouTube and all that, like to get shit done. I literally have been having comic stuff recommended to me, like stories and all that shit. For like good shit, mind you. Not,
I was about to say,
really
is it modern comics? Because if so,
no, I've gotten a guy telling the story events of how in one part of the universe for DC where Joker literally peeled his face off to metamorphose into being a proper villain against Batman and said, fuck it, I'm gonna kill your family now proper because I'm tired of this toying around with everyone else. I want you only. Pretty dark shit,
isn't that the killing joke?
No.
Like that was like hailed as like the big one where like the ending is left like up to interpretation as to whether or not Batman kills Joker.
No, not that one. This is a different one entirely. It's actually really good.
Killing Joke is like regarded as one of like the best modern comics ever made.
Well, still, I don't know what the exact name of this, but it's pretty good. It's like man, I kind of want to read a comic now. Looks up prices. I see.
You can still play multiverses. I thought you could play it. You can play like training modes. You can play anything that isn't like multiplayer.
Also, Tony.
Yes,
you're like all your hunters.
I haven't been paying attention. I've been paying attention to the chat, sadly. But nice.
I mean, that's what you should be doing. I mean, but look, Huntzilla, fucking Alex.
Yeah, I tried to get into what's her name, Arya Stark from Game of Thrones, because she felt like the Marth/Claren. I found a few good combos, like a combo that can like kill people like 30%. That's pretty good. And her like Kirby copy ability is interesting, but very situational.
It's really weird.
Killing Joke is one of the worst DC animated movies.
Really?
I haven't seen the movie. I just know that the comic is very well regarded.
It's like, man, I'd love to buy comics and read them, but the problem is, it's like, dude, they don't republish shit anymore, if I recall. So, getting comics is very expensive nowadays, which is kind of annoying.
I think it was like one of the first comics that showed off the origins of the Joker.
Huh? The junk.
Speaking of which, when they relaunch multiverses, Joker better be fucking playable, and so should Daffy Duck. I almost said Donald.
No, give it time. Disney will buy them as well. Remembers Roger Rabbit, in order to get fucking both of the goddamn Warner Brothers and Disney character in the same frame, they had to like have them at the same time.
Yeah, they had to have equal screen time, or someone would pull out. But that was when they were like on top of the fucking world.
I mean, they still technically are, though. That's the thing.
Disney is on its like, I don't want to say its last leg, but it's definitely on its fucking knees.
I think it's more so that they need to like understand that the people that are complaining aren't the ones buying shit. I mean, the ones of like, you know, what Twitter mobsters are wanting.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they took Harley over Joker at the beginning, because Joker is the iconic one, not Harley.
Well, unfortunately, how...
I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, how modern Warner Brothers wants to handle their shit, I'm just saying. Wait, that's a whole other can of worms I can go into.
I want him to be the character that's, like, surprisingly dark. We should also get, like, Lex Luthor, because Superman's there, but we don't have any Superman villains. Or, actually, Darkseid. We should get Darkseid.
Lex Luthor would be kind of nice.
Alright. Let me go turn this in.
Oh.
Long ago, the Jades.
Also, put in something like Harry Potter and Gandalf, so you can have like a wizard battle. Gandalf was leaked at the very beginning when the game was in, like, not even fully announced yet. Let me play as Gollum and bite somebody's ear off. I don't know how much they take for Lex's moveset. What?
What kind of weapon?
Oh, nice.
460. God damn. I'm going from a 306 to a 460.
I know, it feels good, doesn't it?
Big Dick is back on campus.
I wonder how much they would take from Injustice Gods Among Us. I don't know.
Among Us?
Yeah, the original Injustice had a really, like, edgy title.
Rough. Yeah.
Yo, give me Lobo so I can, like, strap somebody to my motorcycle and flip them off.
You know,
while I drive away.
Injustice 1 had a pretty good fucking, like, roster, though. That's a thing.
Oh, I got the same trinket I already have.
God.
No, unacceptable.
Fuck. Same item level, same everything. God fucking damn it.
Pain.
Actually, wait, no, this one's better. This one's Champion 2 of 8. This one is Veteran 6 of 8. I can upgrade this one more, I guess. I guess it's an upgrade, in a sense. Poggers.
Poggers.
By the way, I should show you a video of a mod that somebody did for Injustice 1, where they like took Batman and put him over Lobo, and it's like some of the most funny shit I've ever seen in a video game.
God.
Like, he's just like, his eyes are bulging out of his fucking head, and just watching this coked out Batman just like flipping somebody off because he runs away on his motorcycle while smoking like a cigar in his windscreen. It's hilarious.
That does sound kind of funny.
Hang on, I'm gonna look for it real quick.
Wow. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is on discount for $39.99. It's $39.99 on Amazon for PlayStation 5, PS4, and Xbox.
Fuck you. I think it goes on sale a lot on Steam anyways, it's fine. Yeah, I need to look this up. Hang on. Injustice Batman over Lobo. Why does it bring up lobotomy?
That's how you're gonna feel.
It's funny because like apparently Lobo was like garbage in this game. Everybody just loved him because he was just such a shitpost of a character.
Oh yeah.
Oh, does the video not exist anymore? Oh, I think it's actually a part of another video where somebody just like took Batman and put him over every character, and it looks interesting. I will show you this. Hang on a second. Just to bring this up real quick. Because, we're wrapping up, might as well just show this shit post.
Wow, the kid from the Gmod thing where he was screaming RDM, RDM, RDM is now just trying to get clout chasing shit now.
Of course.
Of course. Get the bag, Queen.
Oh, that looks cursed. Yeah, somebody just took Batman's Mall and put them over everybody. And it did interesting results.
This planet will be mine.
Oh.
Let's see if Lobo's at the end.
Dude, this is Batman with prep time.
This is like Batman with Botox. I wish.
Watch Botox.
I will defend Earth.
Oh, it's Bane.
Bro, that's me when I'm tweaking the
Nice
fuck
teeth.
out.
We're going 3 minutes. Hang on. Lobo Batman looks the best because his eyeballs are really like out of his fucking head.
You don't stand a chance.
I have returned.
Nice mouth.
Now that's what I call
I call him the underbite.
fully charged.
Time to bring the hammer.
These look like Gmod shit posts.
They actually kind of do.
His face almost looks
Must I
normal.
remind you of my
Never mind.
superiority?
No, I was about to say his face almost looks normal.
Time to liven up the joint.
I fucking love this fucking... This face is the best one. Just... I wish I had the one of just... Like him just sitting on his bike smoking the stogie.
You are a fool.
That kid transformed into Batman.
You will know the meaning of fear.
Bud.
Athena, guide me.
Prepare to be astounded.
Just cracked out Batman smoking a cigar. He lights it like the tailpipe of his bike is great. Also, Multiverses has a mature content flip filter option, so Lobo can curse and flip the bird without any problems. So glad that is in the game. But would they even go for Lobo, though? That's my question. I know a lot of people were really upset that he didn't come back in Injustice 2. But, like... Lobo was the Captain Falcon of Injustice 1 purely because of how much people loved him. I mean, yeah... How could you not love a guy that, like, his super is just strapping you to a bike and, like, flipping you the bird, like, just dragging your ass? Yeah, I think that's it for now.
Yeah, I guess I'll kind of self-plug here for a quick bit. I'll be going live probably here, like, in a few hours, and it'll probably be Sea of Thieves.
You want to link your Twitch?
Yeah, shit, let me take that out real quick. I can't get rid of Mosquito, the killing mosquito AMV.
I should
share
get a
that
picture
with
of that Batman making my avatar on Discord and just freak the fuck
Oh
out
my
of people.
Wrong dish. Here we go. Yeah, I'll be streaming on this. If you don't like Twitch, I apologize. It's where I reside for now until Twitch really starts to burn. Then I'll probably move to YouTube.
Twitch is better for streaming. It is, objectively. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I'm glad that you stayed with me for these 4.5 hours. They went by pretty fast, and hopefully by next time you see me, I'll have a video out. I'll have a couple videos out, mainly Sybil and the update video. But other than that, I basically am like just stuck waiting for this this sinus. I think it's a sinus infection. This like cold or whatever it is, just like go away.
It is going to be spring soon. It could be some really bad allergies.
Yeah, my family was like, living down in Florida, since we live in Canada, living down in Florida all year, that sounds pretty good. But then I thought to myself, allergies all year round. I think I'd rather put a bullet in my head. Because at least the nice thing about and the hurricanes, and the tornadoes. The nice thing about Canada, I don't have to worry about fucking allergies for like 2/3 of the year. But yeah, if you're going live in a few hours, I can probably install Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, that's why too. That way I can take a shower, so I don't got to worry about it. Then I can just.
I don't know when we're having dinner.
Fair enough. I mean, if it's open crew, if it's like closed crew, you can join at any point.
I don't even remember anything about my Sea of Thieves shit.
It'd be fine.
I don't even know the last time I played it. I think it was like almost a year ago now.
I mean, you could literally pull it up right now on Steam and look at it.
I have my Steam closed because Steam likes to download things in the background, and that would make my computer lag the fuck hell. And with XSplit and WoW going at the same time, my computer would probably freeze.
Set it for downloads at 5 a.m. in the morning.
I do. But sometimes it just decides it wants to download things immediately.
I've never had that issue. Oh, understandable.
I was like, how the hell? What do you mean I've only done 3 fucking dungeons? Excuse me?
Por qué?
I've only run 3 fucking dungeons?
That's weird.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to do another dungeon later to get my second vault, because that's bullshit.
A little silly.
Alright, but yeah, I'll be seeing you all later, and hopefully sounding less like this. But yeah, do you have anything to say before we go?
No, unacceptable.
Yeah, no, that's appropriate. That's actually a better response.
Mommy milkers.
There we go.
There you go.